as we play some more Fallout 76, let me update my title on Twitch. Like so. And 76. Here it is. Done. Okay, we've got everything updated. Let's go here. We started the Atlantic City kind of introduction quest that we did after we did all of the excursions or expeditions, that's what they're called. And the dad is definitely up to something, and I think he's pretending to not have a memory, or maybe something bad happened to him where he lost his memory. So we're about to follow that trail to figure out what is going on with the family. Not the family in Atlantic City, but the family with the nightclub family. Well, the Russos, that's what they're called. When I think of the Russos, I think of Wizards of Waverly Place. So I get confused. A new scrap kit for me. Okay. I haven't checked my season scores, by the way. Let me check that. Because I think we might have unlocked one of the last ones we'll be able to unlock. No, not yet. 79. We're at 74. Okay. Yeah, I thought it was 74, but it's 79. Alright, let's get into the game. And we're going to just do the quest, finish the quest. That's my goal right now. And I can do the dailies after that. I want to start a new quest as well. I can't remember the name of it right now, but there's another quest we can do after this. I think is the last longish quest left, and we'll probably try to finish that on tomorrow. We'll try to finish that tomorrow. So hopefully that works. Welcome back, Demigorge, by the way. I saw that you were here earlier while I was getting dinner. And, let me make sure my chats are activated still. I think they still are. Let me delete all the old ones, because we have all the old ones open. Yeah, okay. Also, let me check I'm on the right place, because I have trust issues, as usual. Okay, we're in the right place. We're all good. Amazing. We'll collect the dailies, but we won't do them, okay? Actually, we'll just collect this one daily. I need to see what my dailies today are. As well. I need to keep my eyes on that, just for my own sanity. Collect caps, easy enough. Scrap bone. Sell mutant hound chops to an NPC vendor. Actually, let's do that right now. Let's do that as quick as possible. Let me go to the Robco? No. West Tech. We'll go to West Tech. And we'll see what we can do there. The game's still running, by the way. I'm gonna try to collect as much copper as possible, make a bunch of bronze, and then maybe we can make some bronze armor. Alright, I just need a dog. One singular doggy, please. Actually, I'm gonna close Google Chrome because I know it eats up a lot of my resources while I'm playing this game. Yeah, there we go. That's better. Doggy! Oh. Oh, kill a Superman. That works too. Yeah, right. Looks good. Looks good. Oh, we need bone, right? Yeah, this will give us some bone. This will give us plenty of bone. Really should just stop picking up gunpowder. The dog's already dead. On this place. Maybe on the inside they're alive? Sometimes I have to switch maps to even get this. Alright, let me take a bite of my Turkish pizza here, if I can. If it's possible. Wow! Yeah. Headphones. Okay. Looking for doggies. Probably not going to find any doggies. Alright, we got that done at least. Oh, a tibia. Yeah, these guys are great for finding bones. They just leave all their bones everywhere. I have a bad feeling. Oh, here we go. Okay, right, we need more meat from a mutant hound. Beamer? We're collecting plenty of bone. Oh, is that a dog? Another dog. Perfect. Oh, another. There should be one more dog in here somewhere. Can't remember where right now, but somewhere. Not this way. It's in that other bigger room. Maybe it's this way, I think. Oh, hello. I really don't care about fighting these guys. Here it goes. This room, there's dogs in sometimes. Oh, my freaking fusion core is about to wear off. I don't want to lose my fusion core. Oh man, this dog's already dead down here. I see its dead body right there. That's a shame. I know where I know one other place to look for a dog. I know because it's not in here. I think we need one more dog. Definitely have enough stuff for bones. I probably should just stop looting things if I can't find a dog down here. Looks like we got lucky with 2 dogs, but not a third one. Oh, oh. Find a little cute little Nuka-Cola there. There might be something down here. Or in here even. I don't remember there being a dog in here. I think these are all just weird bathroom prison things. Oh yeah, we need to kill insects. Forgot about that. Alright, we could go in here. Where's that? Dog! Fuck! Dog! Okay. Damn it! Where'd that dog come from? Can't believe I got trolled just now by that dog. Do you think it's gonna still be there when I go back? Doggy. There's a dog somewhere in the rest of the complex? Where did it come from? Oh. Why isn't it just here? Because I was here. Oh, there it is. There's our dog. There we go. Alright, we're done here. I can probably just teleport out of here. Okay. Or are we teleporting? Yeah, we'll teleport here. I want to eat my Turkish burrito. I mean pizza, burrito, whatever, same thing. Mmm. Grilled red roach, huh? Okay. Alright, let's craft a mutton chop, I guess. How chop was it again? Already forgot. Also, let's charge our fusion cores. Yeah, it's almost empty. Let me pick you up. There we go. Oh, this is an interesting place to sit. Light mutant hound chops. What does that mean, light? Will that work? It wasn't specific. Maybe we needed more meat? We can be heroes! Alright. Let's see if that counts. Nothing in my donation box. Hey, that worked. Nice. That makes me very, very happy. I should have scrapped for bone while I was at my camp, but I didn't. So we'll do it here. Here we go. Here's our bone. And we collected some springs too, right. Forgot about the springs thing. What else do we need? What is the last thing we need? Complete an event, collect caps. Okay, let's go do this event. Yeah, this one that just started. And then we'll be done. And then we can continue the 2 last quests for this America's Playground. Mmm.
Attention, mine shaft reopening imminent. Available support personnel. please report to mine shaft, Kittery, for repair and collection duty. Civilians, please exit the area. Thank you.
Open back up. I think this is the one where we have to defend the robots, right? Did you? Alright, let's try our flamer. We have so much flamer ammo. Okay. Let's go in the mine. We have to protect it. Gw2 and Lair, I guess? I'm not exactly sure how to say those words.
Attention support personnel. Aftershock detected. Please collect any newly revealed material.
Oh, look at that. Somebody already teleported here. Doesn't have that much of a range. The third person here, or is there just two of us? Can't tell. Alright, I'm just going to... Oh! I wanted to loot these guys, but they don't show up. Okay. I think we'll get our 100 caps pretty quickly. Spring. Only looking for things that have spring in them. Where's it gear? I already forgot. Was it screw? It might have been screw.
Collection successful. Claim tokens dispersed.
Oh, Jewel is getting attacked. Where's Jewel? Sounds like it's up here. And there it is. Got our money. Oh, that was actually a really quick daily. Now we can log off and play something else. Just kidding.
Mineral collection complete. Issuing claim tokens.
So with this kind of setup, I don't need it. I can just run around. And not have to aim at all. I don't need to aim with this weapon whatsoever. Duke. I think that's where he is. He's at Duke. I think mine was, no, maybe mine's Duke. Mine's Duke. Stop attacking my miner. Stupid mole rats.
Collection from living being not currently authorized. Resuming standard collection. Reinitialization complete. Beginning mineral.
I just realized I had modulation on.
System restored. Activating collection.
On the game, so it sounded really spooky sounding. Oh, that's so funny. This is why you have to lock the UI so you don't do that by accident. Hello?
Reclamation successful. Transferring mineral to storage or later collection.
I don't want to pick up too much here because every time I do this event, I pick up too much.
Mineral harvesting routine interrupted. Auto miner requires immediate
No.
repair.
Stupid mole rat.
Systems nominal. Mining procedures engaged. Reinitialization complete.
I just can't help myself. I must
Mineral harvest.
harvest the loot. One more minute. Oh, here we go. The flamer is kind of dumb because it's like so full of stuff.
Please use flame token.
Like, the Cryolator has way less ammo. Like, but maybe the Cryolator does more damage. I don't know. Was it gear springs that we're looking for? I don't remember now. Hey, King. I haven't seen you all day. What have you been up to? Working out those muscles? Dude. Can I loot things ever? Is that allowed? Are you not in shape now? Me either. I can never be in shape though. I have asthma.
Auto miner repair required. Maintenance personnel, please report at your earliest convenience.
Please reserve.
Doesn't really matter, but there's so much. I just want to loot everything.
Period. Intruder.
By everything I mean stuff that makes me money.
All personnel. Shots
Will rat me? No,
detected.
this stuff.
Immediate evacuation is required. Failure to exit in a timely fashion.
Why don't you know?
Don't pay.
I don't really care about your bonus check. Like, it doesn't matter to me. I just find it interesting that you don't know. Are they just like, fishing you along by telling you that you're gonna get a bonus, but then you don't actually know when it's happening? I don't really know what it's like to have a bonus check. I think I've gone the wrong way. Let me go up here. Do they just like, oh, we're gonna give you a bonus check, but they don't tell you when? How are you supposed to make any plans for the bonus check? It sounds like they're keeping you hostage by promising you some sort of bonus. I think we're gonna die. I got lost completely. My day's been pretty subpar, honestly. Because, you know, what happened? I had technical issues. I had so many technical issues. Yeah, there it is. Now I can't get my stuff back. Because we died. Why did it kill me like that? Bizarre. Did I get killed by the rock? That what killed me, the rock falling down? So bizarre. No, I haven't been able to fix it because I haven't had time. I originally was going to start the show before Coffee on Time, and then I had the technical issues. So then I ended up starting everything 30 minutes later, and I have been playing everything 30 minutes later all day. So I haven't had any time to figure out why it's broken, what happened. Maybe I need to update OBS. Maybe I need to delete OBS. Maybe I need to reinstall the whole thing. I don't know. But right now I can't do any of that because I'm currently using it. And honestly, I'm too tired to care about fixing it. Okay, we're done with that. Cool. Let's go back over here then. That was a really quick dailies, actually. And I'm like eating dinner right now because I haven't even had time to eat dinner. That's enough springs. We're done with that. Hey, Tenchi. Sorry, Tenchi. I always say Tension because it reminded me of her character. We don't need black titanium. I can not search that for that anymore. No more springs anymore either. And let's store all our junk. And let's go back to talk to Antonio. We are trying to complete the America's Playground quest. We have a family called the Russos. They all seem to have gotten in trouble in Atlantic City in some way or another. The mom was like a past... Actually, the event already finished. That was weird. Why is it giving me that warning now? I already got the event before. The mother is a... what do you call it? A performer for the showman. And she got caught faking her death-defying risk. So she had to leave town because they were going to kill her. The daughter got into this drug called Devil's Blood and stole it. So she had to get out of town because she stole it from the mafia. We haven't found out what the son has done, but he's involved with a municipality. So he's probably pissed somebody off in the government, maybe. And we're about to talk to the dad because the dad was supposedly, I guess, part of the Devil's Blood thing. So we're about to... The father seems to be having some sort of dementia. Not sure if it's real or fake. No, it's a drug. It's they take the blood off of these things called devils. I think they're like weird coyote mutant things, and they just drink it. And it seems to be some sort of heroin or maybe morphine, some sort of pain-based drug.
Have you asked Ben if he needs anything? I'm sure he could use that.
But this is Abby. She's the one who was addicted to it, and she's dying. As if we don't find a cure to her addiction, she's gonna die. It's very addictive. Can we discuss what's going on around here?
Sure. I know it's been a lot to deal with.
Oh, right. I forgot these guys' dialogues are so quiet. Let me turn the music down. Yeah, how quiet they are. Who do you think those hitmen were?
Well, I shouldn't have stolen that devil's blood. Punishment always comes for those who do. I just thought I could do it without getting caught.
You're so quiet, man.
There has to be some way to help out.
Like she's whispering to me. I put her up at like 9. How did you go about stealing it?
I have access to places I shouldn't.
Because your dad works for the mafia?
Just got too confident, I guess. And too desperate.
How are you feeling after the devil's blood dose?
Like myself, for now. The withdrawal to this stuff comes and goes. You never know when the next wave is gonna hit. Sorry, I know you're doing what you can to fix this for me. Don't feel like you have to. I always figure things out. Somehow.
Somehow. So your mom became a showman for a while?
She did. In name only.
Oh. So she
would
wasn't
take
even
any
official.
spare moment to talk smack about them.
Oh.
I guess she felt back
Well, that
into a
sounds just
corner.
like her. She's a bit of a narcissist.
Joining them was the only way to keep an audience. I can't blame her. I think I know how that feels.
Be quiet. Let's talk about something
Okay.
else.
Probably for the best.
What do you think about the Rose Room?
I think it'd do better if Mom would accept reality and cater to the locals. All the glitz and glamour doesn't work like it did over there.
I'm not sure how much longer I can survive outside the city.
Do you mind if I ask about your family? Oh, shit. That was the wrong dialogue.
You can ask. I feel like you might regret it, though.
Why would I regret asking?
Well, isn't it obvious? Because we're a disaster. Whenever people get a glance behind the scenes of the glamorous Russo family, they back off.
I didn't know you guys were
The
so
few people
glamorous.
My parents could have called friends, left them behind. Ben doesn't even tell people who he really is. No one wants to get dragged into
I
this
thought
mess.
so.
If you can't keep things together
Ben's
at
keeping
home,
secrets.
who's gonna trust you with anything on the outside? No one with any sense will.
How did things get to be this way?
I think my parents had enough to deal with before 2 more family members came into the picture. Then we just followed their example, I guess.
Who is Steph Chura, Vanka? I don't know who that is. Are you close with your parents?
Close? I was with Dad. Yeah. Anyway, my parents have too many of their own problems to worry about me and Ben.
Okay.
I try not to fault them for it. I really do. They have
Sounds like you have your own problems
They
yourself.
have such vibrant lives. I was always jealous. Wanted to be like them someday.
Okay.
But I was jealous of their time, too. I want parents, not idols.
More like the bedraggled. I don't want their business anyway.
Did I play their cover? What was the name of the song again? That just played? Eyes Without a Face.
What is that glowing concoction people drink around here? New
I found it.
I won't be caught dead, sir.
How is your relationship with your brother Vin?
Vin has always been there for me. Never judged me when I messed up. I don't know how people are always saying they hate their siblings. For us, I don't know. Maybe our messed up situation brought us together.
I don't know either because I don't hate any of my siblings. I love all of my siblings to death and back. I don't know how anyone can hate their siblings. I don't understand that either.
Good idea.
Just even thinking about hating my siblings
Shake that one off.
is like anti-me. Like I feel disgust. Like, ugh. Who is that? Let's talk about you.
Yeah, sure. What do you want to know?
How do you feel about moving away from Atlantic City?
I don't know. The pain is the same here as anywhere else. Sorry,
Yeah.
that was...
That was a bit
I'm
aggressive.
just trying to figure out how to make it through this right now, that's all.
How do you end up on Devil's Blood?
What is that?
It's a long story.
Well,
I don't think
that's
I'm
what
really
we're here
comfortable
for.
talking about it yet. Sorry.
I wanted to share it. What's next after you fully recover?
I can barely think about surviving tomorrow, let alone a month from now. I'm just gonna try and
Okay.
make it through this first.
Cool. I guess that's it then.
Glad to.
See you later.
Later then.
Later then.
What is that glowing concoction people drink around here? Nuka-shine? I won't be caught
Should we
dead
talk to
serving
Evelyn?
that radio. Any complaints? Keep them to yourself, thank you.
Can we discuss what's been going on around here?
Oh, if we must. Rehashing old news is so humdrum.
Sorry. Who do you think those hitmen were?
I expect I'm the target, don't you? Well, if that's the case, let them come. I don't regret a thing.
What exactly did you do?
I laid my soul bare, and you've already gone and forgotten about it.
No, I didn't.
You must be reminded.
Yeah, we remember. Sorry.
The showman.
Remind me what you did to piss off the showman about the show we crashed in Atlantic City.
The show you crashed.
Yeah, sorry.
I
crashed
how my
it.
chance at the spotlight was denied. Not that I need one
Oh,
anymore.
okay.
It was childish to hold on to the past. When
Okay.
an act goes stale, you just put on a new
She's
one.
such a
These lifeless
she's a character.
hills have potential yet. We may need to dig deep to find it. Very deep.
I don't think these hills are very lifeless at all, personally, but...
Something new and exciting, I hope.
How's business?
Business? What business?
So
far, you're
dramatic.
the only living thing that's walked in here without trying to kill us.
Yet. I might
Vincenzo
still
thinks
kill you
the
at the
venture
end.
Was misguided. Folksy dive bars like the Wayward get more business in a place like this. Well, I say the audience doesn't know what it's missing. Give it time and advertisements. They'll come.
Do you mind if I ask about your family?
I hope this isn't some attempt at counseling.
Yeah, we all know you don't need counseling at all.
Didn't work out exactly as planned. Sue me for it.
Hang in there, Abs.
I wasn't looking to counsel. Family is messy, I get it.
They say it's life's most difficult and most rewarding endeavor. They are most certainly right on the former. But I sometimes think about where I would be if I hadn't said yes. If I hadn't thrown caution to the wind. If I hadn't stuck around to raise little Vincenzo.
There has to be some way to help Abby.
And then Abigail.
You were gonna
It feels
just
like
abandon
a string
him?
of reckless coincidences,
Okay.
but those were choices I made, choices I wanted. In the end, life is much more vibrant with them around, don't you think?
I guess. You need to step up. Finn does all the work around here.
I wonder what Pop knows.
Here we go. You help out with a few things and now you think you're part of the family?
Yes.
You have no right to speak for Vincenzo. If my son has grievances, he can take them up with me personally.
Okay.
Your business.
Defensive much?
There has to be some.
Vin might think speaking up to you would only cause more trouble.
What in heaven's name would make him think that? I'm his
Look
mother.
how you're reacting to me.
Besides, accepting critique is a crucial part of my job. Never mind the time I burned down the curtains at that awful theater. It's the owner's fault for dismissing my talent. And that phony news company, they deserve to have their electric lines cut.
Yeah,
It was
you've convinced me,
a service to
Evelyn.
the city. Oh, I see your point.
Hang in there, Abs.
How did you and Antonio meet?
Oh. Well, he was an utter fool. Sat in the audience for one show and tried to book me at the Neapolitan's main stage.
Wow.
I told him casinos weren't my scene, but the money he offered...
So he bought you, huh?
Now, you've no idea how many young gentlemen I had to
what
fend
Pop knows.
off during those days. I mean, the flirtations, the roses, the breaches of privacy. Endless. But Antonio? That fool got me a private dressing room, bigger
Really?
paychecks, free concessions all over the establishment, and he would hardly look my way.
Oh, he didn't even want
It
you.
wasn't
Oh,
his
that must have
money
been tough
I
for you.
wanted. It was his independence, the authority and discipline he exuded. But he had no idea how to romance a woman. I soon had to take matters into my own hands, and the rest, as they say, is history.
That's pretty hot. I have to agree. Let's talk about something else.
Please, this was getting dangerously sentimental.
Let's talk about you.
Oh, my favorite topic.
I know.
And yours too, I'm certain.
I'm just curious.
Pop knows.
What did you used to do in Atlantic City?
I sang in lounges, mostly. Soon enough, exclusive ones. They started booking places for me rather than booking me for a place. I was on top of the world, biggest talent in the city. Then the war came. Priorities changed.
Mm-hmm.
The showman took advantage of the lawlessness, took advantage of people's primal ugliness, and stole everything from me. If I sound bitter, it's Because I am. Maybe I could have survived the world dying with my optimism intact, but to watch my dreams die with it, that's the real injury. For those of us that survived.
Yeah, sounds
Hang in there,
awful. What do I find that's hot? Her husband, before he was her husband, didn't look at her like a piece of meat, gave her respect. So that's pretty hot. He believed in freedom. Not tying a woman down, putting her in a cage, and letting people gawk at her.
I wonder what Pop knows.
How's domestic life treating you?
Well, not so different from professional life, really. Same show, different venue. You play a role, manage conflicts, and try to decipher what people want from you.
A nuke's dropping
I've
down.
never been good at that part.
Ever thought of just asking?
There has to be some way to help Abby.
I'm gonna wait for this dialogue to go off first before it interrupts it. I was waiting for it to go off. I was knowing it was gonna happen.
The area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
You're welcome. Oh, okay, that was it.
There has to be some way
Aren't they completely different? You're way closer to your family.
Oh, yes. And that makes things even more delicate. Instead of working with someone's expectations for an hour, you're working with their expectations for their entire life. Their hopes and
I wonder what
dreams.
Pop knows.
The pressure is paralyzing. You look away for one moment to retain your own sanity, and when you look back, everything's moved on without you.
I wish I could eat food without making a mess.
Hang in there, Abs.
You think pretty highly of yourself, don't you?
Oh, please. I'm in showbiz. The inflated confidence is tactical. Ever heard of a rock
give you
star
that.
who didn't act like they were God's gift to humankind? It's a persona.
But why do you have the
It makes people
persona
look
while
up to
you're
them.
with your family? That's
Not to
weird.
mention, things are far more entertaining this way.
I think you shouldn't have the persona with your family. I think that's it.
I know I can be...
See you later.
I did...
Okay. Let's go talk to Finn and then Antonio. But I feel like I talked to everything about it. I
See
feel
what
like I
you can
talked
get out
about
of my
everything
father.
with him. Okay,
Go talk to my
he doesn't want to
father.
talk to me. Okay.
I'll take
Let's
care
talk to
of that.
Antonio and see what the hell's going on around here.
Any songwriters around here? I may be doomed to search my own
No,
feelings.
so she's not very impressive, is she?
Horrid.
Oh, it's you. Who were you again?
Who I am doesn't matter. It's what you know that matters.
Hey, don't be so hard on yourself. I know a lot, but I've been around a long time.
Split ends and no hope of a salon.
He took that as some sort of jibe at myself. Abby's addicted to devil's blood. She seems to think you'd know something about that.
Abby, my daughter.
Yeah, that's her name.
Ain't she great? Yeah.
She's
so
gonna be dead
smart.
soon,
She can do anything.
including die.
I wonder what Pop knows.
I wish you could help Antonio. Abby does too.
Abby, darling, such a strong child.
He's keeping something. There's no way. Like he lost his memory or what? I don't trust him. I just don't think it's dementia. It can't be that simple.
There has to be some way to help Abby.
Alright, talk to me, Vin.
So what did Pop have to say? Anything comprehensible?
Where is everybody?
Nothing useful. We're on our way. You're on your own. Sorry. Nothing useful. We're on our own.
Damn! Some father.
I don't know
Oh,
if it's...
No, it's not his fault.
It might be.
just-
Oh.
I wish he could be here for us right now. Well, if he won't help us, we'll need more of a Hail Mary.
Are you sure we can't just wean her off slowly?
Yeah, I'm sure. That chem is much too strong. It's taken more lives than I can count.
The
We
withdrawal
can't afford
kills
to give her
you.
a drop more.
There must be an answer in Atlantic City.
I agree. Ever since Abby mentioned Pop, I've been racking my brain, trying to remember anything he might have told me. I remember he would take business trips to the city center. That's government territory, so it always struck me as out of character. He told us he had a warehouse there. Never said what it was for, and I never found out either. If he really was involved with Devil's Blood, though, maybe that place has something to do with it. Maybe the family is keeping stock there. Even an antidote if we're lucky.
Yeah, there's a Dictol, but I think the idea is that this is a new drug that is so much stronger than a Dictol. It's just a MacGuffin, plot contrivance. It's not important. It's just a reason for us to go back to Atlantic City, really. What kind of business trips are we talking about?
I can't say for sure, but Pop...
Yeah, he's a mafioso.
He was
Sure.
in the family. You know, the mob. The same mob that sells Devil's Blood. Maybe he was just collecting Vigorish, but... And I really hate saying this.
He's definitely
I hope it
helping
was
manufacture
blood-related,
blood.
because it could be our only lead.
A lead is a lead, I guess.
That's right. It's a lead. It could come to nothing, but... it's worth a shot. Better than twiddling our thumbs while Abby wastes away.
Yeah, she doesn't sound so good. She sounds very quiet.
Alright, we'll need to borrow that vertibird of yours again.
Oh, great.
I'm coming with you this time.
Cool.
We'll fly into downtown, and I'll get us in contact with an old friend of mine familiar with the rumors. She'll know where to go from there.
We're going back to the Munis. Okay. Neurological warfare. I don't really care about doing any events right now. Let's go to... Are we going to Lennox?
Another
Or
broken
do I just meet him
nail.
there? I think we just
I'm
meet him
not
there.
cut out for all this manual labor.
Oh, I have a level. Well, well, well. Look at that.
Hang in there, Abs.
Anything else we can level up? I think we leveled everything.
Split ends and no hope of a
Yeah, okay.
salon. I'm
Whee!
deteriorating.
We go to Adrenaline. That was the one we were leveling up. When we don't have any other cars to level up.
There has to be some way
Oh.
to help Abby.
I didn't have Action Girl on. Weird. Anything else I'm missing?
Let's meet in Atlantic City and go from there.
I thought I told Vincenzo to scrub the must out of this place. Ugh.
Phew! Now we're missing stabilized. There we go. There we go. Easies. Let's go to the Flooded City Center. Travel District. Wow, that load screen was almost long enough for me to get a second bite. Boom! I don't have a fork, I only have chopsticks. Oh, speaking of which, I'm thirsty. From the video game. Delicious. Okay. now I have a flamer, so we actually can fight stuff here.
Okay, now that we're here, it's time to find Sloane.
Sloane,
She
huh?
used to patrol this area. Said if I ever needed help, to head this way, and she'd find me.
How do you know this person? Can we trust her?
Of course we can trust her. Do you think I'd put my sister's life in her hands if we couldn't? Look, before I moved to Appalachia with my family, I spent some time away.
Away?
I left the family business and joined the municipal
Okay, yeah,
government.
that was obvious.
Sloane was my colleague. I wanted to make something more of my life. The Munis help the people of Atlantic City rather than exploiting them. Sloane is a good person.
Well,
I'm
they
sure
exploit them
she
for
won't lead us
taxes
astray.
still, to be fair.
That wasn't what I expected.
What happened? We're getting attacked? Oh, there's a healing one somewhere. Where's the healing one? Oh, there it is. I think this would do more damage. Doesn't feel like it. But even my plasma does 100 damage.
Damn! Dying is not on the menu.
Dying is not on the menu, boys. Is that what he just said?
Getting into trouble again.
Hey! Oh. Got to level 140. Nice.
Well, that was
A lot of
invigorating.
green
Didn't
stuff.
think I'd ever hear that whistle again, Vin. But it sounds as good as ever.
Oh,
Thanks,
you-
Sloane. I bet you thought you were rid of my poor aim when I left the Munis.
You know I never wanted to be rid of you in the first place, but... yeah, I really did.
welcome back to have a nice stroll in the swamp. Oh, where's she going? She's walking away. Where's she? Oh, why is she standing there? You were standing in the right place already, NPC. You don't need to do. I love Bethesda jank. Alright, we good? Are we good?
Always nice to see some friendly faces. Though I don't recognize yours.
You should. I've been here.
What brings you back to AC, Ven? You bringing me a new recruit?
Oh, gross.
I've
I
come
do
to
not want
ask
to
you a
work for the
favor.
government.
Remember those reports we used to get about the family snooping around our turf? We're here to find them.
The family? Steer clear of them, Ven. They're trouble. What has you looking
Okay.
for those gangsters anyway? Your new friend here drag you into this?
Lulu? Just as I took a bite? Are you for real? Hmm. Well, he said we could trust her, so I think we will ask. We will say, Finn's sister Abby's in trouble. We're looking for a cure.
Cure?
Oh.
I hope that doesn't mean what I think it means.
Oh, it does.
Abby's on Devil's Blood. We're here trying to find an antidote. I know the mob moves in and out of the district. Don't ask me how. It's the perfect place to hide chems. Tucked in a dangerous part of town, away from their precious casino, out of the spotlight.
That's
If
where they do it
have
in
a
every other
warehouse
Fallout
here,
game.
maybe we can find a lead on a cure. Please, I need your help.
Vin, I'm so sorry. You know I want to help.
Aha!
But first, I've got my own problems. to solve.
Aha!
I'm only out this way because my squad
I'll help
got
you if you
snared
help me.
fighting Overgrown nearby. I'm still missing a lot of my people. I need to find them. But there's a lot of ground to cover.
I'll look for him for you.
Listen, you're our best bet for finding that warehouse. Let us help you. Together we can find your squad faster, and then you can repay the favor.
Just volunteer my help, why don't you?
Are you sure? Abby
No one
needs
ever
you.
seems to scratch my back.
Like I said, to help Abby, we need you. Plus, I can't just leave my old comrades to die.
You have scratchy
If you
armpits?
insist, I won't turn you down. But I hope you aren't doing this out of some misguided sense of guilt. And what about you? You as good a Samaritan as Mr. Russo here?
Do I have a choice? Vin is not squeaky clean as you make him out to be.
Listen, I'd wager I've known Vin a fair bit longer than you. His family may have some skeletons in their closet, but compared to the rest of Atlantic City, Vin has the conscience of a newborn babe.
You say so. This is a waste of my time. We should be looking for that warehouse. You said we're fine overgrown. What are those exactly?
You really must be new here. Think plants, but mutants. They creep over everything and everyone, devouring it all. Their spores infect things and turn them into mindless drones. They've always been out there in the Pine Barrens, ever since the war. It's our job to keep them out of the city proper so the people here can enjoy the lives they've made for themselves.
I don't know why it's not telling you your stats, Omlin, but you're at 61 gathering. You're at 61 gathering.
Get their mitts on you, girl. Don't you worry.
So your highest thing actually is gathering. I'll do what Vin thinks is best.
Not a bad instinct. Happy to have the extra body. All right. I saw some of my cadets
Yeah, I
head
guess
down the
it is
road
broken,
past your
huh?
makeshift landing pad. Head over there and help out anyone you can find. Vin and I will take our own path and help out the rest. Meet us up the road closer to City Hall when you're done. I have a hunch about where we can find that warehouse of yours. Good luck.
Maybe I need to relaunch the game, huh? Oh, it's being reloaded. That worked. Right, they just walked away without me. Okay. Goodbye, guys.
Him should really be giving us a bigger cut. Here we are, eh, girl? New horizons.
Something weird happened. There we go. That fixed it. Okay.
Imagine if all the caps that go towards Devil's Blood went towards running the city. Now that would be something.
I would assume, yes. I would assume that it lowers the amount. I would assume it lowers the, it's less EXP because you're farming them all at the same time instead of individually. Because you're at... What are you at? You're at 36 strength right now. I think the... Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't even think it trains everything. I think it only trains your attack, defense, and strength. I think that's what train all does. But if you want to train like magic, range, healer, heal, that has to be specifically done. I think. Wait. Yeah. Because right now I'm not training mining, but what I'm doing is I'm mining for ore, and that's training my mining by default doing that, right? Because I'm doing that. Oh, look at that. Almond's here too. I don't know what happened with the people though. Everyone looks different. I don't know. I think the reload messed up somehow because everyone looks wrong, but it's fine. Maybe the game's not supposed to be running for like 10 hours. Alright, we found one lost Mooney. I'm not gonna have to, like, protect him as he gets back. Okay, good. Oh no, are they following me? No, he's just walking weird. Okay. There's one up here, it looks like. Oh, reload. Is he okay? Is he just scared of the fire? He's just walking right from me? I'll take it. If you want to walk away, you can walk away. What are you shooting at, dude? Bizarre. Alright, we found another one. Whee! I was about to shoot this guy with my flamer. Okay, one more. You got your... What do you do? Order a Switch Plus or Switch 2? They should have called it Switch Plus. Switch 2 is such a lame name. They never called the Nintendo DS or the 3DS Nintendo DS 2. They just called it the 3DS. I guess they did... No, they called it the NES and the Super NES, right? Why did they call it Switch 2? Lame. No, I was confused why you screamed Nintendo in chat.
You're a hero.
I'm a hero! Did you hear that, guys? I'm a hero! Wow. So cool. Alright, let's get over to the warehouse, I guess. Because I had to do all the work again. Oh, I have a feeling we have to go through this building, not around it. Or... Oh. I don't got the money for a console ever, so... Relatable.
We made it. Thanks, Vin.
The reason I was able to buy a Switch is because I was using my school money to buy it.
Lost my touch.
I went into debt to buy my Switch.
Thanks for helping my people. I owe you one.
Yeah, well, time to pay up.
Oh, that brought back some memories.
Missing the good old days?
Oh, I don't miss the danger.
Are these guys gonna have sex,
does
or
feel good
are
to
we
be
gonna find
near
this
them.
warehouse?
Even as a fill-in.
If you like it so much, why don't you stay?
Stay? I couldn't do that.
Yeah, you could. I left my country.
My family needs me in Appalachia. Abby needs me.
Abby. Poor girl. I hope for her sake, whatever hunch you have pays off. You should check down this alley. We've seen family members hanging around a building down there. I don't want to fight, so we've never pressed them on why. Could be what you're looking for.
If they're guarding a building off their usual turf, that has to be something important. But how do we get in?
I'll go talk to them. Maybe I can convince them to leave.
Whoa, you sure?
Yeah, I'm not scared of
Family
them.
doesn't always respond well to reason.
Oh, we're not using reason. We're using trust. Trust me, I've got this.
If you say so. But if things start going south, bail and find another way in. Fighting is a last resort.
Okay. I'll still threaten them.
Find anything?
I'm not sneaking. I'm not a sneaking
You've got
type,
this,
okay?
right?
Yeah, I got it. Have I played the Switch? I play the Switch every day. I play before I go to bed, so yeah. It was worth the purchase for me. And even when I had the
Just be careful.
subscription,
You
the
don't need to
online
fight on your
subscription, I
hands.
loved playing like games on
Good
the
luck.
what do you call them? I loved playing games on the emulators, too, on the Switch. Honestly, the thing that didn't pay off was Breath of the Wild. I really did not like that game. That's why I didn't buy Tears of the Kingdom. I like how Legend of Zelda used to be. I don't care about it being an open world game at all.
Hey, you! Yeah, you!
Hello.
You're gonna come over here and settle an argument for us. We was just about to take our lunch break, but I ain't leaving until we figure this out. Tell us, guy, it's real.
Tell him what is real.
The $2 bill!
You mean pre-war money? That's what you're arguing about?
That's right. This moron doesn't think it exists.
And this moron thinks it does.
The $2 bill is real.
Proof. I need physical proof.
I can't prove it. It just is.
That's no way to win an argument.
The $2 bill is fake.
What? Prove it to me.
Ah. Damn it.
I need proof, or I ain't budging.
It doesn't cost any money to buy the GBA games. They just release random GBA games for the emulator, and then you can play all of them if you want. But it has to be the ones you want to play, so... They don't have all the games ever on the GBA, no. It's only Nintendo stuff, usually. And if you want to play GBA games, just get a frickin'... I mean, never mind, actually. That wouldn't work either. You just have to already have them, I guess. Play it on your computer. Oh, wait, you don't have a computer. Guess you can't play any. What a breathtakingly pointless debate.
Hey, you don't want to take this seriously? Then beat it!
Yeah, get out of here. It's fake.
I don't care about the $2 bill. I just want to get inside the warehouse.
Whoa. No, can do, friend. This warehouse is off limits. Family only. Capiche? Now, we gotta settle this argument before we take our lunch break. So, why don't you forget all about that and pick a side?
Okay, these guys are annoying, and I don't have the checks to do them, so... Guess we're sneaking in. The game doesn't give me any other options. Knock once for Concerta, twice for Old Quentino. Add a knock to ward off the traitor and let yourself in. Don't ask me how it works. Okay. Knock. Knock twice. Knock 3 times to ward off the traitor. That should have been it. Knock once from Concerta, twice. Oh, and let yourself in. Didn't seem to work. Maybe I have to do it faster? Okay. I just didn't do I didn't do it fast enough. Alright, we need to find something in this warehouse. Pretty empty place.
There's a part of me that still thinks
Lab duty. Been telling you what? We're taking Bim and Bam for guard duty over at the chem lab permanently. Cook's been getting jumpy about the plants in the area, and we can't let this affect her work. Capiche? The job she does for us trumps anything you thimble brains think is important. Without her, there's no blood. Without blood, we're donezo. You remember what building the lab's in, right? Second floor, all sealed up like? Other side of the city hall near the mess of the pipes the munis used to use? Have those 2 report tomorrow at 800 sharp. That's 8 o'clock in the morning in case you're too dumb to remember. And I know you are. I found the strangest thing the other day, a slip of old world money called a $2 bill. I never heard of one before. It's the damnedest thing. Looks just like a $1 bill, or a 5 or 10, but the thing is worth $2. At least that's what it says. Yeah, so if you don't have a gaming PC, how are you supposed to play GBA games on it? Some kind of story here. I just know it. I can't let this discovery go uninvestigated. I'm putting out a call to whole family. Find me a $2 bill. Or more information on them, at least. Anyone who does this will be rewarded generously. I'm talking a bucket full of caps. This thing must be priceless, so I'll pay a fat stack of change in return. Can't believe the Moonies have been blind enough to let us sit right here under their noses for so long. Bam said we'd had this place since old Tiara's days. Imagine that. I'd like to see the look on Buttercup's face the day he finally finds out. Expect I wouldn't, because he'd beat me to death with this shirt I'm wearing. So instead, I just imagine, hope the day is long, long ways off. Yeah, I'm just saying, why are we talking about playing Game Boy games on the Switch if you can just play them on your computer then? For you, it's pointless to even get a Switch. Unless there's a Switch game you really care about that you really want to play. Which, like I said, the only reason I even bought a Switch was to play Breath of the Wild. I know, I hate having to buy something just to play an exclusive, and it wasn't really worth it. Because I didn't like Breath of the Wild very much. I did play it, though. I did finish it. I just, you know. I guess I just liked Twilight Princess too much. How does work? Seriously, can nobody tell me how the back door works? It's like magic. You just knock enough times and it opens all on its own? I don't get it. The note says not to ask, but I can't help myself. Please, somebody tell me. There's some kind of security concern after all? Beer, wine, some machine gun, fine Italian tailor suits. And look, at Ben's face when I showed him the $2 bill, priceless. Oh, he found the $2 bill. Did they? The only reason I bought what I wanted to play on the Switch, really, or anything, is I bought Crystal Chronicles on the Switch, and I wanted to play that with people, because I've never been able to play it with people. It's always been like a single-player game to me. Oh, they're not here any. Oh no, right, they're in the front door. Wait, could we actually find the $2 bill? It's supposedly in stock. I should have looked. And then I could show it to him, maybe. But maybe not. I thought there'd be like a special $2 bill here. That would have been something cool they could have done in this game. Put a $2 bill if they're talking about it so much. It's not real. It's just like a funny story. That's why this game, man, that's why this game sucks. Bethesda used to do fun stuff like that. Yeah, I know. I know there's a way to do it. On emulators, even, I know how to do it. Bread tea. We did so much damage the game crashed. Thank you for following.
Find anything?
That was incredible. What did you find?
A $2 bill! I heard you talking. Word you made the right choice coming to Appalachia?
Look, that was a private conversation.
And I don't care.
You're doing us a huge favor here, so I guess I'll spill my guts to you too. Yes, I had second thoughts about leaving Atlantic City. I loved my job with the Munies. Wading
Why
into
stop
the
now?
scummy pond water, taking the torch to endless nests of overgrown. It was the furthest thing from my past and current life. It had meaning. I wasn't slinging cocktails for killers or working all night just to keep my mom's insane project in business. I really felt like I was living, you know?
Okay,
Not
so then do
shutting my eyes
that.
to the world outside, wishing it would all just go away. So you can imagine, I have a few regrets.
When he said he'll tell me, I didn't know he was going to have a heart-to-heart with me. Damn, sounds like you really screwed up.
Yeah, maybe I did. But it's too late to go back now.
No!
Right?
It isn't? I don't understand this.
Enough about me.
Okay.
What did you find in the warehouse back there?
Another lead. There's a chem lab in a building surrounded by plaquework on the other side of City Hall.
Really? Then we were right. I can hardly believe it.
I think I know the building you're talking about. We received reports of people slinking around that area, but it's so full of overgrown that I dismissed the idea out of hand.
Time to shoot some
That's done with
overgrown.
me. Let's head that way, see what's there. Maybe we can sneak inside.
Alright, let's get walking. Stop talking and let's get walking. Oh, they're going that way? Okay, I'll follow them. What are we toasting and slapping things? We're putting... I don't even know. I don't even know what you're saying. Go on, okay. Oh, this is a song. I love this song. Make you happy. I don't know the words though. Crying, I can't speak. Love me, say that you love me. Gutter mind? I do. I am a pervert. You're right. Though I wasn't being pervert in that scenario. I just don't remember what food we're talking about. Wow, I wish I could just walk by the overgrown and not get attacked by them like these NPCs did. Love me, love me. Oh, goodness. I thought the fire would make this easier, but I still think my plasma Gatling does better damage. Don't the Cardigans have one other song they're known for? Or maybe it's only this song.
The terminal referenced. No obvious way in.
Oh yeah, the next song is, with the most plays, is My Favorite Game. Let's play that one next. I don't know if I know it. Alright, we made it. Oh, I remember this place. I was trying to go up there before.
Let's see what Vin found.
We used to use pipes like these to pump the water out of buildings and go hunting for salvage.
Wow, really?
Couldn't we reverse the flow? And use the pressure to flush the family out?
You want to put sewer water in their
We can
chem
blast
lab?
enough water inside to take out any guards and create some kind of opening.
Vin found.
You can just kill everybody. It's fine.
Now that you mention it, we did have an incident once where a newbie mixed up the valve order and blasted a bunch of overgrown to Kingdom Come.
Oh, sorry. That is, wouldn't that destroy the potential cure we're after?
That's a risk.
Okay, so I should just go in there with a flamethrower then.
Correctly, we should be all right. You'll just have to trust me on execution.
How about I just go in there, guns a-blazing? That is a very, very dumb idea.
Really? I thought it was kind of brilliant myself.
It sounds kind of ridiculous, but I've seen it happen before. If it does work, it would also catch any guards by surprise.
I doubt this will work, but I'll try anything once.
Have a little faith, will you? I know it sounds creative, but it will work.
It's a good plan, Vin. But this is the end of the line for me. If a municipal officer got caught assaulting a gangster hideout, it could jeopardize the peace we have in Atlantic City. Before I go, though, I want to make you an offer. I want you to come back to us.
Listen to this lady.
Curing Abby takes precedence. I would never say otherwise. But it's clear you missed the job. We'll take you back. I'll pull whatever strings are necessary. What do you think?
I knew this was coming.
Oh my god.
I'm still not sure what to say.
Your mom is literally a narcissist. Why don't you act like her for once?
But I left for a reason. My family needs me, desperately. If I'm not there for them, they'll probably devolve into raiders or ghouls or worse. And I'm only half joking. I need to think about it. I will take it seriously. I promise.
I think you need to abandon them so that they can realize how much you do for them.
But I really do feel it would be right for you to return. Think it through. I'll be here for you either way.
It's not even right for you, for the munis, but like actually just correct.
Back to business.
Classy.
Wait, you don't think...
Oh yeah, it is.
It's not like that.
Yeah, it is. Yes, it's very obvious. You guys literally having sex in front of me right now. Just tell me what I need to do.
These pumps are finicky. We'll need to turn the valves in the right order to reverse the flow. The valves are marked with their numbers. I think the order should be 3, 2, 4, 1. Can you remember that?
2, 3, 4, 1. Got it.
That's right. Let's
I'm
have
intelligent. I have 18 intelligence or something.
Remember, the valve order is 3.
Okay,
2,
I got
4,
it.
1. Got it?
I didn't forget in the 2 seconds since I walked away, but thanks. Which one? Okay, this is 2. This is 3. This song is kind of fun. It has a very catchy beat here. What did I get hit by? Ah! Damn it. Why can't I jump up there? I'm so close. Imagine being able to jump 10 feet and I still can't jump high enough. He's not abandoning his siblings. He's moving on with his fucking life instead of being a crutch for the rest of his 2 adults and sibling, okay? I'm not gonna stick around for my siblings or, you know, adults, 20-year-olds, whatever, because they won't be able to survive without me. That sounds like you're sacrificing your own happiness for people who aren't even appreciating you. That's what I'm talking about. Also, it's not abandoning. Abandoning is like if he never came back and he didn't explain and talk to them about why he's leaving. So. She doesn't need any care. She's just addicted to devil's blood. That's why we're trying to cure it right now. Once we cure this, there's no reason for him to be there. In my opinion. This just sounded like an addict to me, so she didn't feel anything but addiction to devil's blood. I'm amazed she can feel anything right now when she's so high. Oh, there we go, nice and watery. Maybe I'm a bit tough love, right? But if you get yourself into a scenario where you get addicted to drugs, at some point you can't keep babying them. You have to make them see that they need to make the choice to change their lives. Not just keep on being there for them. What is he doing? He's running an entire business for his mom. And she doesn't appreciate it. She's even mentioned it in a previous dialogue. Maybe you weren't here for Tuesday's stream. But in the dialogue on Tuesday, she said that, you know, she doesn't appreciate anything he does. And then she didn't even realize he doesn't feel appreciated. Right? This is how he feels. Like, his whole family's gonna collapse without him. Which is not true. He's putting too much pressure on himself to be the foundation for the family. When it should be, I would argue, the parents. And at some point, you're old enough that, you know, you shouldn't have to... It's okay to care about and support them, but I think he's sacrificing his own future for them. He moved all the way to a different state for them.
Let's get in there.
But he didn't do anything wrong. I thought he maybe also was involved in crime, but he's done 0 crimes. he's taking the penalty of his sister's drug crime, his mom's performance crime, and whatever his dad's done, because I swear his dad has done something.
Let's see what we can find inside.
Like, he wants to marry that, I already forget her name. What was her name again? Jin? He wants to marry her. Or to have children with her, and he can't do that because he's too busy in the middle of fucking nowhere at a club in Appalachia. Whatever, man. If you want to call it abandoning your family, fine, but I don't. Alright, here we go. Time to get flamed.
How long does it take you to die?
Too long to die. Oh, let's take it off. Hello.
The end of the line.
Why did we kill that guy? Oh, just because they're attacking me?
All you got, I've still got.
They're just attacking him because they're attacking me. If there's no more plant people. Yeah, he did. He got me. But I love ranting about things I care about. And it's good that honestly, these are probably the only characters. No, I don't feel like I've abandoned my family. These are the only characters in Fallout 76 so far that actually make me give a shit about them. To be honest, that's what it is. These are actually well-written characters for at least a Bethesda game. So, good job. You got one. One out of the 20 quests we've done. One of them has been good. Okay, I think we did it. Oh, yeah? Okay, we already killed everyone. That wasn't a lot of people in here.
We did it. The plan worked.
Yeah, you're so smart, Vin.
Okay, now we just need to look around and see if there's a cure stashed here somewhere. Before we do, though, tell me something. Once we're all past this...
See, I get to make the decision, too.
Do you think I should come back here? Leave the business? Try and return to my old life?
Yeah, I do. It sounds like that's what you really want. You keep bringing it up.
I guess it is. It's just hard to come to terms with that. I chose
Yeah, that's a hard decision, but once you've made that decision in your brain, you can't take it away.
Drop everything to follow his dream. It just never seemed realistic.
I have no idea.
When my family came begging, I went back to them. It just seemed like the right thing to do.
Begging, huh?
I always want to do what's right. I'm just not sure what that is right now.
Uh-oh.
What would you do in my position?
I bought some chocolate eggs because they're on sale because Easter's over. And they've been sitting here in the heat of my computer and my screens. They're all melted. I can feel them melted inside of these aluminum packaging. Oh no. I'm gonna have to put them in the fridge. Oh no. Oh, it's like a deflated soccer ball. Oh. It's stuck in there. Do you see that? It's stuck. Oh. So much for not making a mess. Oh. How am I gonna get this out? This is like a child's worst nightmare right here. I'm gonna like end up eating aluminum. We got it out. I just sucked it out. Oh no. It's very good though. Brownie flavored. I'm clipping that for later. Oh, I guess it didn't work. Oh no, there it is. I clipped it. Okay. Oh goodness. Your family is a mess and you deserve to be happy. I would go back to being a munie.
That's a very blunt assessment.
I am pretty blunt.
But I appreciate your honesty. Maybe I need to give my own happiness priority.
Just a little bit.
You've given me some food for thought. Thank you. I'll sort out my own feelings later. Now,
Glad I could help.
it looks like there's another floor to this place. Let's get up there and take a look.
Yeah, it's brownie flavored chocolate. Look at them. They're all little kind of just like golden bronze colored. Ooh, speaking of golden bronze, I'm probably done with copper ore. Let me start mining some tin ore. Mine tin ore. I'm gonna assume I'm mining it because I can't see what I have. I couldn't find anything that tells me what ingredients I have in my inventory. Maybe there is something for that, but I'll have to look it up later.
Well, who do we have here?
Maybe I can do like inventory? No? Brownies are made of chocolate, yeah? But like I don't know, it has a different flavor. Brownies. I don't know how to figure out how much stuff I have. Or maybe I can find out on the website. Maybe the website will show me how much stuff I have. Let me see my dashboard. Inventory, here we go. I have 136 copper ore. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, if you go onto the website ravenfall.stream, you can look up all that stuff. Brownies are Japanese breakfast? Or you mean it's Japanese breakfast time? What do you say? What do you mean it's Japanese breakfast? Alright, let's go up. Oh, look at this. Who is this? Oh, don't forget. Finish bats, eat, find glasses. Dad's birthday on the 21st. Remember, rest of list. Oh, yeah, there you go. Japanese breakfast. You're right. That's the name of it. Sorry. I see it. I see Ivanka. I was confused.
Hey, look. I just work here, okay? I don't want any more trouble.
Yeah, you work here making
Take what you want,
drugs.
but don't hurt me.
Whoa! Aren't you the loyal one?
Hey, I ain't paid for my loyalty. We all know that much. Or at least I thought we did.
Who are you? What do you do here?
Me? I'm Jean. I cook blood for the family. Not my first choice, but it has its perks. Wait, why am I answering your questions? Who are you? What are you doing here?
We are your worst nightmare.
I don't know. I've had some pretty bad nightmares. Chems will do that to you.
What does this accomplish exactly?
We need a cure for devil's blood addiction. Can you make us one?
A cure for devil's blood addiction? That info is what we call classified. You'll have to make me an offer better than the kneecaps I'll lose for telling you.
Kneecaps? You don't need those. You're gonna lose a lot more than your kneecaps if you don't tell us about the cure.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay.
Finally, I can use my threatening demeanor.
Point taken. Look, I would if I could, okay? But I can't cook an antidote for devil's blood. Not with what I got here. I only use synthetic materials.
Okay.
I hate to talk down my own product, but, yeah, it's almost like knockoff stuff. Wasn't always that way. In the good old days, before I was caged up like a lab rat, we used a purer, organic compound. But times have changed.
You got the truth.
But if you had that organic compound, you could create an antidote? Can't we get it for you?
Well,
what's it made out of?
You could get it. but good luck with that. Even I don't know where it comes from. Only the original creator does. And he's long gone. Oh, Conchetta Lombardi drove him into exile when she took power.
Antonio!
Might have even whacked him by now.
It's Antonio!
Unless you happen to know
Finally!
where
The
Tony Russo
reveal!
is hiding out, you aren't getting your cure. Sorry, pal.
Fucking knew this guy was up to something. Tony Russo? Damn, I guess we're out of luck then.
Oh, no. She's talking about...
I know what she's talking
father.
about.
Damn it, Pop. I knew you had something
Me
to do with
too.
this. Just not what...
Wait. Tony is your dad? The mafia boss Antonio Russo? Oh my god. Oh my god, you're Vinny? I really am losing my kneecaps.
You're not losing your kneecaps.
Seems like we owe my father another visit.
Yeah, maybe we have to beat him out of him.
We have to get him to cough up some info if we want to save Abby.
I don't think he's senile. I think it's a act.
Senile? Oh, kid! Did you really
I
fall
told
for
you.
that act?
I told you,
It's
man.
sharp as a carving knife. He was barking orders right up until he fled. Never a hint of forgetfulness. Oh, I won. He's been pulling the wool over your eyes, Vin. Yeah, I'm just sad. to see
Another
you
reason
go
to
for
abandon
it.
your family.
He... What?
Sorry, it's the
There's
truth.
no way.
Oh no, it's
Unless-
very believable.
I was pretty busy. And I'd been away from home, working for the Munis for a while. Did I just take it for granted?
Maybe it's a common act he did to get out of trouble. Welcome back, by the way, Vanka. Why would Antonio feign senility?
A defense mechanism, I suppose? Maybe he thought if he acted harmless, then the family would have no reason to pursue him to Appalachia. Those hitmen from the Rose Room proved that wrong.
Antonio created Devil's Blood? Can we, talk about that for a minute?
Yeah. That's, a lot to take in, isn't it? The man created the poison that's killing his daughter. As for the how or the why, only he knows. Though profit and power must play into it.
He really fooled you good. How embarrassing.
I'm not the only one who was fooled. It's not like you made any more progress than I did.
Yeah, but you're
But
you're his son.
that's
You
not
should have
an
noticed
excuse.
your dad was acting weird.
I should have seen through it.
Yeah.
With everything else going on, maybe I was just relieved I didn't have to deal with him anymore. I never was his favorite.
Yeah, his favorite was his addicted daughter. Isn't she lucky? Guess you should be lucky you're not addicted to drugs. If he's not actually senile, then he can tell us how to cure Abby's addiction after all.
You're right. We need to head home and confront my father. Do
All right,
whatever
I
it
have the
takes to make
guns.
him admit he's been playing us.
I'll break his
Or dig up
kneecaps.
something that could lead to a cure.
We'll
I
dig
know
up
this
his
was a
dead
lot to
body.
go through. But thank you again for doing this. I'll meet you at home when you're ready.
All right, I'll meet back at home. Nice. Honor. Okay, this is the last quest in this quest line. This is a really good quest line. Like, I 100% recommend this quest. I'm mostly saying this for editing Allie if I ever edit these videos down into a YouTube video. But this one, 100% is a good quest. I've actually enjoyed this quest a lot.
So, if I help with this... Right, when? Will there be a reward?
Ah, she's
involved?
addicted to her own product. That's not good.
Possibly some blood?
Alright, let's open our new pack.
Right.
I want to put on some hacking.
I forgot how generous you are,
Oh.
Antonio. Oh, a witness. Good.
That's a new card, huh?
I mean, hello again.
Ooh, squad movers is good. Speaking of which. Alright, let's pick something to level up. Have you ever had Japanese breakfast? There's a lot of seafood, actually. A bunch of small dishes together. Okay. Right, let me put on our hacking stuff. Actress. Talents. Rituals. Devious. Nice. Act 60 for terminals. Chemical properties. While Tonio looks at the blood with cap stands in his eye, he fails to see the extraordinary chemical makeup of the so-called devil's blood. At first glance, it seems similar to an opioid. However, initial trials show that it's also the same effects as a depressant. This potent combination both excites the brain and creates a feeling of euphoria and mental stimulation, completely relaxing the body. But make no mistake, it is highly addictive. The effects on the human body are not to be taken lightly. Human trials seem to be successful. I have long debated trying to bet myself to observe the effects. Oh wait, this is her criminal, right? On my time. First hand, of course, its highly addictive nature is a risk, but I'm sure that the effects will be lessened on someone who is well aware of the consequences, such as myself. There we go. The blood lights up the brain like fireworks on the 4th of July. I've been doing some trials, and effects are nothing less than amazing. The blood directly stimulates the ventromedial prefrontal cortex of the brain, which acts as a sort of pleasure center. It's like having all of your favorite things, everything that has ever excited you in the whole world, coalesce into one substance. Not only that, but continuously stimulating the VPC with the same trigger substance creates a heavy need reliance to seek out that substance again. With blood, it's so potent that one single dose overwhelms the VPC. There's so much more to be learned. I need more. I need to take more. I wanted to write this entry to talk about the symptoms that results from using blood. It's like your brain is constantly on fire, and you think that more blood is like water, and put the water on the fire, it extinguishes the burn. But more blood makes it burn more. But the burning feels so good at the same time. So you think, oh hey, don't need to put the fire out, maybe I just wanted to burn and raise my mind? Sometimes it feels like I'm being sucked into a vortex. There's no end, just the swirl, and I'm about to reach the singularity in the center of it. But there's nothing enough blood to reach the singularity. And instead I'm lost past the bent horizon. Oh, and it causes fatigue and migraines. You can't stop blood. I'd be like draining your body of all actual blood and expecting to survive. Why would you ever want to? Blood feels better than my actual blood. Why would anyone want to stop? How did I even live before blood? I can't remember, but I also don't care. This is why you don't take your own product. Alright, let's go back to the Rose Room. Hey, you're still pinching those cows there, Vanka. Ooh, I'm at 69%. I'm at 69 mining. Nice. Yeah, if you go on the ravenfall.stream, you can also look up all that stuff without having to use chat too. If you want a more quick thing to look at, I guess. A more UI-based thing to look at. More lead scrap. I feel like we haven't done a lot of combat. Barely any, really, actually. Let's see. I'm not sure how you train Slayer. That sounds like an interesting thing to train. I'm pretty sure you're the one who's hulking up, Wonka. You have so much strength. Alright. Back to the Rose Room. Speak to Vin at the Rose Room. We need to get the dad to tell the truth. Spill the beans. I usually do magic myself. But right now I want to craft stuff for you guys so you can have here, maybe.
Feels like I'm sweating. I've lost count of how many cigs I've smoked waiting for you to arrive.
Oh, sorry. I didn't know you were going to stress smoke.
I was hoping they would. I managed to get everyone in one room.
Okay, we're having
it sounds. We need to confront my father. He can't hide anymore. Not when Abby's life is at stake.
What was it? What was I gonna say? It's like a intervention. There you go. Are you okay?
You want my honest opinion? No, I'm not okay.
Didn't think you were.
But this isn't about me. My sister is dying. Her condition takes precedence over my whining.
I guess you could call it whining. What were you even going to say to him? What are we even going to say to him?
We're going to tell him that we know. We know everything that he's done. He's going to try to deflect and keep pretending that he's senile. And every time he does, we push back.
Okay. I'm ready to confront Antonio.
Because I'm not.
Oh, okay.
But we don't have much of a choice, do we?
No,
way.
we don't. Let's go. Were we upstairs? Okay. I thought we were going to do it in the bar, but this works too.
Have we met before?
Oh, yeah, we have. Waiting for your son to get here. Because I feel like the game's going to be weird. Where'd he go? Is he supposed to be in here? Oh, maybe I have to go ask him to come downstairs.
Hello, how are you? I haven't seen you in so long. See, it was, Oh, hello. So good to see you again.
You seem a little lost.
Lost? Oh, no. How could I get lost in my own home? In Atlantic City?
I'd like to talk to you about your family.
Sure. Lay it on me, sport.
What can you tell me about Evelyn?
Evelyn? Oh, my wife is the most beautiful creature you could ever lay your eyes on. Isn't she? I still remember the day she and I met. She was some kind of performer. An acrobat, maybe. But I saw her on stage, and it was like the world stopped turning. And all the lights faded to gray. Nothing else mattered. I brought her flowers, I think. Her favorite ones. But I can't remember what they was called.
I doubt it. Were they roses, perhaps?
Roses! Yeah! Now that you mention it, I think that they were. How did you know that? Are you trying to charm my wife?
Vin seems a bit different compared to the rest of you.
Vincenzo has always been such an ambitious kid. A heart of gold, that one.
Oh, you remember that much, huh?
I'm sure he'll be an excellent made man. He takes after his father completely, you know.
Oh, really? Does he? He lies to his family to their faces. Are you not concerned at all about Abby?
Abby? Why? Something wrong with her? That little dyke always tends to get into trouble. But you know, kids, right? When you're still growing and there's all those hormones, it makes you a bit rebellious. I'm sure it's just a phase.
Do you have no awareness whatsoever what's going on with your daughter?
Awareness of what exactly? Look, I don't know what she said to you, but I'm sorry if she's acting out. I'd ground her, but she's got a fiery spirit. She'd probably just disobey me anyway.
That's all the questions I had.
I didn't realize we was... Well...
I have to say, his acting's really good.
I hope I was able to give you some good answers.
Something is off about you.
Off? How so?
Is there any reason why someone would want you dead?
Dead? What kind of question is that? I can't say they would. Unless it's one of the many victims of my bingo skills.
Oh yeah, I'm sure you're really great at bingo. Are you well?
How could I not be? Smell all that fresh air. Take in those beautiful ocean views. We're in the most beautiful place in the world right now. A tourist hotspot, and you think I'm unwell. You are a comic sport.
Don't call me sport. And where do you think we are exactly?
Is that a rhetorical question? We're in America's playground, one of the most iconic cities in the nation, Atlantic City.
What did you do to work before you left Atlantic City?
Ran
the mafia. You can't lie to me. Whatever.
Quite some time now.
I know what I can't call him out on his bullshit.
I seem to recall working in the garbage business.
Oh yeah, we taking out trash.
The casino quarter was spotless, and the city kicked up some cash for me in return.
Never mind.
Never mind what?
See you later, Antonio.
Let me know when later comes.
Right, I think he's supposed to be walking down the stairs, but he's not doing it.
True and true.
Maybe we're supposed to stand in here and wait for him to walk down?
I don't think I can handle any more secrets. Yeah? You need something?
No. I think we're waiting. Maybe it's broken. Is he walking downstairs? Maybe the quest broke? Maybe if we log out and log back in? First I'll just try leaving the instance and going back in. Or we just can't finish this quest because it broke. How ironic that I was saying it was the best quest we've played so far and then it breaks at the end. Ah, that's hilarious. Alright, let's try going back to the menu. Sometimes that fixes quests. I really love gently trying to eat these chocolate eggs. I've never eaten these so gently before. Aluminum is so much stronger than chocolate. I love sucking my chocolate egg out of its wrapper. I have a bad feeling this quest is broken. Oh! I'll fix itself. Okay, good. You love sucking your eggs out of aluminum?
Mom, will you relax? This isn't helpful. He's sick.
It's so bright.
We don't even know if what Vin said is true.
Oh, I know it's true.
Abigail, please. I've handled more than one bad performance in my day. I just didn't think it would be my husband I'm booing off the stage.
You tell him, Amber.
Ladies, I do wish that I could help you, but this devil's blood sounds very dangerous.
Just cut the crap! Your acting's not even good. Frankly, it's embarrassing that we fell for it for so long.
What's going on? This is all very overwhelming.
Ven, where did you hear that Dad is faking?
I met one of his old business partners, Jean. She told me everything. Pop's been faking senility to get out of AC so that Concerta Lombardi can't have him killed. That's why those hitmen showed up at the Rose Room. Our friend here can back me up.
Is this true?
Your dad's a criminal and a deadbeat. Does it really surprise you that he's a liar too?
Call me naive, but I was just hoping my own father wouldn't stoop that low. But the bar is subterranean at this point. God, Dad, really? This was the first thing your brain went to? To fake dementia?
And this cursed nightclub? All that nonsense you gave me about an Appalachian nightclub.
Oh, it was his idea to run away.
Oh,
Aha!
just another falsehood. No one makes a fool out of me, Antonio Russo.
The only one making a fool out of you is yourself, Evelyn.
Oh shit!
How are you? So yeah.
Oh damn!
Yeah. I was playing hooky. You think it's because I like walking around like a dried prune asking what day of the week it is, huh? I had a target painted on my back by the damn mob. Would you rather have a senile father or a dead one, huh? Yeah. So
Why didn't you just tell your family you were wanted by the mob then, instead of lying to them? That's the problem here.
Dad. Period.
You can write a novel on why you're innocent later. How about we talk about what we're going to do for Abby?
Hey, let's not overreact now. It's just a little indulgence, right? Who doesn't have a vice these days, huh?
She's gonna
She looks
die.
fine.
Oh, I've married a Shakespearean villain, haven't I? Our daughter is dying, Antonio.
Look at her.
Oh, would you quit the melodrama for just a few seconds?
She does not
Evelyn,
look
for the
healthy.
sake of-
For once, she's not being dramatic. According to Jean, Abby needs a pure sample of devil's blood to make an antidote for her withdrawal symptoms. And you're the only one who knows how to get it.
For God's sake. You had to go for the one chem you couldn't come off of. What's the
All
matter
right,
with
blame
you?
her for it.
All right, peanut gallery. There's something you all need to see. Come with me.
You're not keeping that devil's blood supply in your basement, are you? Oh, no fucking way. This locked door in the back of the kitchen? You're not serious right now.
Whoa.
Antonio?
Oh
What
my
is
god!
this doing in my home? Oh, disgusting.
I've seen one of these before stalking around the city center. Not something I'd want to piss off, I'll say that much.
We started seeing
This guy is a
fellas
piece
show
of
up around
work.
10 years ago. Devils, we called them. They're still pretty rare. Elusive.
Then why do you have this?
You tell me, honey. Would the showman pay top dollar?
Oh no, not you raiding me right in the middle of a very dramatic scene. I am missing all of the dialogue right now. Oh my god. I wonder if I can quit this and then restart it. Thank you for raiding me. Hello everyone. Who is everyone? There's so many people. Oh god. Why? All right, let's who's been here. All right, yeah, of course, Rick. Thank you for raiding. Crow is here. Tommy is here. Gandhi is here. Jolie, and David, of course. Thank you. Welcome everyone. We're playing some Fallout 76. We're trying to finish up this quest about Atlantic City and a mob, and we just found out the dad has been lying about being senile. And he was the mafia boss making addictive drugs. And how was your stream? What were you playing? I don't. I should say, but I don't. What were you playing? Cthulhu Keep. Oh right, the spooky game. You know, I like a nice Cthulhu, a little cute Cthulhu. You know, have you ever seen the Cthulhu Rule 34 pictures? They're something. I have seen them. Not like I searched for them. It was just a curiosity, you know. I'm also having tech issues today, but I've just decided to live with them today. My OBS keeps crashing when I launch it, so I'll have to restart the whole game. Yeah, we'll see if we can restart that dialogue at least. There's no save file because it's an MMO. I'd have to make a new character. We don't talk about Rule 34. Oh, sorry. But this is my chat, and we talk about Rule 34 on here. What do you mean? I can talk about whatever I want on here. Anyways, I'm sorry you're having more technical difficulties. I'm also having those, so I'm glad you're here. And everyone who came with the raid here, and I'm playing this, no, we're not going to show. I'm not going to pull up Rule 34 Cthulhu. I was just asking if you've ever seen Sexy Cthulhu, because there's a lot of people who love Sexy Cthulhu, like big, muscly Cthulhu. Anyways, did I break the game? I might have broken the quest. Oh, here we go. Sins of the Father. Okay, uncover Antonio's secret. Here we go. We're about to find out he's been keeping a devil, as that's what they're calling them, devil in his basement and pooling its blood to make a very highly addictive drug. Basically heroin, or maybe stronger than heroin. What's more addictive than heroin? Right. And we're just getting the big reveal here from the whole family's about to find out. And this is a really good quest, honestly. This is probably the best quest in the game I've played. I think this is like one of the last quests we're doing, so yeah, it's super heroin from this ugly bastard. All right, they're just Bethesding. Give them time. They'll get there. All right, Antonio.
You got lead in your shoes? Come on, we gotta go.
I've seen those devils in Atlantic City. Why did they have to come all the way here for the sample?
Many reasons, kid. For one, they're a pain in the ass to kill.
Yeah,
Turn you into a paper ranger
they were
before
pretty easy
you
to
know
kill.
it. This fella here is already dead. That makes things a hell of a lot simpler. Two, Probably because Vin was too busy fantasizing about unicorns and rainbows or whatever munis do to just suggest that in the first place.
Okay, you're a special guy. Who is Concerta Lombardi? Why does she want you dead?
Concerta's the little sister of Quintino Lombardi, the godfather. She's an ambitious, conniving brat.
Yeah, I've
Let's
seen the
just
stuff
say
she's been doing.
Quintino named me as his successor, despite me not being his own flesh and blood. The man was sterile. As such, Concerta wanted me out of the picture to take power by force.
Nuclear strike imminent.
Don't mind me, there's just a nuke landing.
At your earliest convenience.
I still don't understand why you faked being senile.
I could get a skywriter to spell it out for you if I wasn't clear the first
Oh,
time.
wow, I don't need the
Concerta
attitude.
wanted to ice me out. I thought if I faked having dementia, she would write me off and leave me alone. Fat lot of good that did. You saw those assassins? You can guess whether she bought it or not.
Then why did you keep up the act after the hitman showed up?
Pride? One of the seven
Isn't that
medicines
the
people love to preach
relatable?
about. In order to sell the lie, I had to make everyone fall for it.
I never
And
fell
that
for a
included my
second.
flesh and blood. You know how headstrong Abby and Vin are, and how Evelyn is. I was so deep in it that I didn't really see a way out. I just kept thinking, someday I'll tell him. But I always put it off. Some may say it was cowardice, but
Okay.
I just think it was a lack of punctuality.
Should have been on time. I don't want to waste any time. Let's get going.
Couldn't agree more. Abby and I will meet you in the city center. Try to get there in one piece. Concerta's goons take no prisoners. Give me and Abby some time to catch up.
What is you? Oh, okay. Because you got your daughter addicted to drugs. I see.
Nothing's ever simple.
Wait, where's this nuke dropping? Over here. Okay.
The wayward.
I'll do a little.
More
I'll
like
do a
a
little
dragon.
nuking
I don't
action.
want their business anyway.
Can I fast travel
Who
here,
is going
please?
to clean?
I haven't done a nuking action in a couple of streams. This will be done and dusted in like 2 seconds or something. Well, maybe not 2 seconds. At least 5 minutes. Yeah, the worst part is he victim blamed her. He said, really? You had to choose one drug and he chose the most addictive drug out there? Like, shut the fuck up, dude. If you never invented the drug, she wouldn't have gotten addicted to it, right? Like, yeah, I wonder why she got addicted to the drugs. Maybe because they exist. Typical drug dealers being like, it's not my responsibility that people got addicted to drugs. Alright. Come here, mama. I'm hitting her. She's gonna come over here someday. Oh, she's a little laggy. Oh, she's coming down. I don't know why I can't. There we go. I was like, why can't I open my vats? Oh, that's the wrong thing. Oh, a little close. I like how they just did quest started Scorch Earth and we're already like 25% down our health. Come back down here, you hoe. And I can call her a hoe because she's the mommy. So she's definitely giving birth a lot. Okay? I don't know who she's having sex with. I don't know how bats work. I think bats probably just are normal mammal things. They have like a courting ceremony. I don't think they run in packs. There's like so many bats. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Am I like just not getting damaged? Why is she going over there? Why can't you just land on the ground like dragons in Skyrim do? Yeah, everyone's just Oh great, now she's throwing her giant sonic waves down. Oh, reload! Oh, she's gonna die now! Oh, there she goes. Somebody with a lot of damage showed up. Because we're taking damage from her, I don't know what that was. I guess she drops some sort of goo on the floor, and then we're standing in it because it doesn't do any damage. I wanted to take that. Why won't... I must already have one here. You know what? Let's just take it all. We can salvage it. The Scorched Species Queen's Terror ending! We did it! Wow! It used to be like the only thing to do in this game in 2020, I swear. Every 2 seconds we just summon her and then shoot her and then summon her and then shoot her. Alright, let's scrap all her junk. Oh, we got a mutant's handmade rifle. Scrap to buy. Bye. The two-shot dragon. Why is it called a dragon? I don't know. I'm still quite heavy. Does that person have a stash? Slowly walk over here. Let me put down the little camp here, I think. Wow, look at that. Was that big Marler queen, huh? Do we have a stash in here? I don't think they have a stash in here. Oh, here we go. That's a cute little thing. Throw all my junk. Thank you. Okay. Let me... Wait, where are we? No, we're nowhere near anything. I was gonna sell some stuff, and I'm like, I don't think there's any NPCs to sell stuff to here. And then we'll go to Atlantic City, and we'll finish off this quest, and then we'll start a new quest that I'll finish on Friday, I think. And then we'll be done playing this game forever! I'll never play it again, I swear! Probably, very likely that I will never play it again, but we'll see. We'll see. I might feel like playing it sometime in the future, I think. And then I can finally play... Oh, hello. What am I eating? I was eating a melted chocolate egg because my room is really warm and I put the chocolate eggs in front of my computer, which is expelling hot air. So now all of the chocolate eggs are melted. So I have to suck the chocolate eggs out of the wrapper instead of, just peel it and eat it. But who doesn't like a good chocolate suck? What am I doing here again? Oh no, I was gonna go sell stuff. Chocolate suck. And we're listening to Japanese Breakfast's Jubilee album from 2021. By Vanka's recommendation, I guess. Let's jump up. Whee! Atlantic City. I've never been to Atlantic City in real life. Who would ever want to go to New Jersey?
Caps available in exchange for pillaged, loot. Pillaged, loot. Available in exchange for caps.
Caps. Alright, we have a lot of water, don't we? Let's sell some of our water. That's really heavy. You can have that. Here we go. And speaking of drugs, let's sell our drugs for money.
Owned loot for sale. Mostly blood-free.
23. There we go. Money! We almost have enough money to buy our weekly amount of bullion. How exciting. Atlantic City. Let's go to the city center. I don't know what we're doing there because we missed the dialogue of why we're going there. I'm sure it's really important. One annoying thing about this game being online is that I can't pause the game when there's dialogue happening in the middle of a raid. I'm not angry that the raid happened. I'm angry that I can't pause the dialogue. So whatever they were saying, I've missed all of it. I'm sure it was really important. Maybe we're gonna beat up Concerta? Is that what we're gonna do? We're gonna beat up the current mob boss? That would be exciting. Rendezvous with Jean and Antonio at the chem lab. Thank you. Goodbye. I'm good. Thank you. I don't remember how to get there. Is it this? Yeah, we'll just go through this building. Perfect. Ah. Oh, hello, friend. We're just gonna go into the lab, which is over here. Was that the end of the album? That sounded like the end of the album. I wonder what it's gonna play after that. Jumperoonie! Okay, back into the lab. You really like the Smiths, huh? Don't they make you depressed? They make me depressed. Some girls are bigger than others. Ain't that the truth?
When you help, not if.
Right. When? Will there be a reward involved? Possibly some blood?
Sure there will. You'll get the gift of continuing to live.
Oh, I love that gift. I love being able to live.
Right. I forgot how generous you are, Antonio.
Guy.
Oh, a witness. Good. I mean, hello again.
Hi. So, I just noticed a bug. Earlier when we were here, she started doing that dialogue when there's nobody here. So she auto-scripted her dialogue for this part of the quest before it was happening. How bizarre.
So, you managed to get here in one piece.
Yeah, I know, it's amazing.
Long enough to get
I even
off
fought
that
a
birdie
Scorch
bird.
Beast Queen.
Time is of the essence here.
Don't boss me around.
The essence, right. Of course, yep. You're Abby, right?
Look at her, she looks so drugged out. Yeah, I think I'm addicted to drugs.
Here,
Focusing. Right. Do you have the sample?
We have plenty of blood.
But this here is liquid gold. Don't break it.
Give it here.
She's gonna take it. Thank you. She's also addicted to the product. What are we doing?
Hey,
Oh, we're shaking
hold
a
on.
vial.
Can we
Okay.
maybe speed up the process here?
Dad, just wait.
No. This isn't good. This is the opposite of good. What is that? Bad? Right.
Oh, right.
Bad.
Whom we're gonna have to shoot
What's
this
the problem
time.
here?
I wasn't expecting this. This has profound implications, and I don't know where.
Just spit it out already. My daughter is dying, and we don't have the time for you to have your little eureka moment.
The sample you
Eureka!
brought me isn't pure enough to make an antidote with.
What?
Uh-oh.
That's
Guess we have to
a
fight
very
a new
funny joke, Gene.
devil, huh?
That came from the Jersey Devil himself. How can you get any fucking purer?
You're not gonna believe me, but that wasn't the real Jersey Devil. If such a thing even exists, that is.
Oh, we need a mama
This
devil.
is juvenile
Okay.
blood. The one you killed was just a child.
What? So you mean the ones we see coming out of the barrens is
We have
just
to go find its nest.
children?
Well, I mean, I already have one mother on my docket for
How big's
today.
the father? Huh? Or the mother? It's hard to tell with these things.
I think they're coyotes, or I don't know what they are.
I don't know. No one's ever seen it before. Live to tell about it, that is. The quantity of neural proteins present in the blood sample isn't fast enough to qualify this as an adult. But
I didn't know she was a
if there's
veterinarian.
a juvenile, that means there's a parent. An adult would have blood potent enough to craft an antidote.
So, you're saying you want us to go into the Pine Barrens and kill...
All right, get
an
your hunting
adult
rifles out.
devil? Just trying to see if I'm the one who's going nuts or if it's still you.
You've been nuts, dude.
But if it's our only option, we've got to.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess that's what I'm saying.
Right.
Let's get hunting.
Looks like you and I have some business.
I don't want to go
take
anywhere
care
with you,
of
dude.
a gentleman from the Barrens.
Okay. How do you know for sure if we'll be able to find an adult devil?
I don't. But it's our only shot, all right? And I don't leave without results.
Why can't we just use the juvenile's blood?
Oh
yeah, we just talked about that. I understood what she said. So we need to kill a literal folk legend.
I'm still trying to process that it's real at all, frankly. Let's just hope that it is.
Let's do it. How are we gonna find this thing?
Not sure. Hey, Egghead. How do we draw an adult devil out?
Do we have a mating
That
call
I
or
can help
something?
with. We've got enough here that I can make fake devil pheromones.
Aha, I knew it.
You can bring the pheromones to high points in the city center.
They'll get all
With a sample,
sexy.
Draw the devil out of the Barrens.
I could probably think of a few places to bring him.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's go.
Right, let's go make some sexy
Oh,
devils.
no, Abby. You're not coming.
What's your excuse this time? I'm an adult. I can handle myself. I've been handling myself for years now, thanks to you and Mom.
Hey, don't bring your
Abandonment
mother into this.
issues.
Yeah, you've been handling yourself, right? Look how well that's going. You're so strung out, you're on death's door.
Want to hear your lecture,
Strung out on a chem use,
mob
so-
boss. Yeah, exactly. Shut up.
You little... My word is finally, you are not coming. Wait for us here. We'll be back with the blood.
You'll never change, will you?
I mean, I do kind of
Go
agree with him,
ahead,
though.
walk
She needs to stay
away.
here.
It's not like I'm trying to save your life or anything.
Okay, I'm grateful. I think she should stay here because she is the reason why we're here, but, you know,
There's just no use in trying.
he handled it the wrong way, in the complete wrong way. Alright, we need to get some pheromones on every single tall point in the city. Maybe. Yeah, wouldn't that be great if he just got killed? That would be killed by his own hubris. Selling a drug. Is this supposed to be a tall point in the city? Sure, okay. What, hello? Oh, there's a mob force shooting me. I was like, what? So this guy randomly shooting me? I was so confused. I didn't see his Tribbley hat, my bad. Alright, smelly pheromones coming up. Alright, where else? I guess this next one's over here. Whee! Oh!
I'm not following.
Man, this gun does seem more accurate if I'm in third person, huh? Yeah, on this bench? Okay, sure. That makes sense.
How many of these things do we need to scatter? My legs ain't what they used to be, kid.
You're the one who offered to come. If you're gonna complain the whole time while you volunteered to come, I'm not gonna listen to it. This guy. Why is this taking so long? Sorry, I can't fly. This is a church. This is definitely not the right direction. How funny would it be to fight a Jersey devil inside a church, though? That'd be pretty fitting. Oh, we just ignored you last time, and so we shall again. Jump! Jump, my power lady. Man, we have to go back up where the helicopter is? Does anybody know? We're looking out on the day of another dream.
Too old for these games.
Why are there mob people waiting exactly where I'm going? That's suspicious. Ugh, I can't walk up small ladders. My legs are too big. Thank you very much. Place the pheromones. One more, right? No, two more. I can't count. Where's the next one? There's one over there. Across the way. How do we get over there? My legs! Oh, it's Tony. Tony Russo. Tony Lazzuto. That's a reference that only my friends will understand. Run, run, run! Your big legs up the stairs. Big leg. Right? You smell a rat? You should be smelling Jersey Devil pheromones. I smell a rat! It's so funny that he said it. Just the stereotypes of these mobsters. Oh, hello. Are you shooting that at my friends? You're not allowed to do that. Okay. Where else are we going? Where did we miss? Maybe up here? There's a stairway here. I can't jump. I don't know. Has anybody ever collected human pheromones and like put them around to see if humans react differently to them? These guys are talking crazy. I mean, there must be a way to collect human pheromone.
You don't fuck with the family.
That's how they do testing on perfumes. The whole kind of chemical reaction of a perfume is that's supposed to react to your pheromones and create a smell. That's kind of how they work. So they must have human pheromones in the lab somewhere, so that they can test that. Like, oh, with these pheromones, this perfume smells like peaches and stuff like that. That's why not every perfume works well with your body. Just because, you know, if Ariana Grande's new scent comes out, doesn't mean it's going to be good for you, because it might not be. Oh, here we go. It might not be the best. I was eating a Turkish pizza earlier. It's not a burrito. It's called a Turkish pizza. Imagine a pizza and you put stuff in it, I guess. Let's get the flamethrower out, I guess. Did we already? No. We're just attracting the lesser devils right now. Everyone's attacking me right now. It's really rude.
I'll throw it back harder. Ready to meet the big gun? I found Pomeranians. Pack more of a punch. A life for a life.
Well, now you do know. I'm glad I could educate you, Vanka, on the chemical reactions of using perfume. Oh, that guy. Everyone got launched. Should I join the dungeon too?
Come on, I got a family. Just go home.
Alright, we're going into the dungeon. I can't wait to see what happens. Still getting attacked by everything in the city right now. I'm in my own dungeon. And this is definitely easier with fire. At least it feels like it's easier with fire. Okay, can we put down this pheromones now? Thank you. Just gonna loot everything. Oh! Loading Cthulhu monster. Amlin, join the dungeon! Yeah, there you go. I don't know what's gonna happen when we... In this dungeon, we don't have any gear. You all died. Oh, we're doing it! Oh, and Vanka died. It would be nice if I could heal people. Can I just train healing maybe? And then I could heal people. Is it working? Okay, I'm healing people now. Okay, cool. I think if you train something, that's what you use to attack. Is that all the enemies attacking us? I'm not sure what's happening. I think... I don't know what's going on. Are we still in the dungeon? I'm not sure. It looks like there's a bunch of skeletons around. Can't seem to move this around. Oh, here we go. What am I zooming on? Why am I zooming on the center? I want to zoom in on what we're doing, but I can't see it. I don't know what happened. I think you all died and despawned. Yeah, I'm the only one left in here, and I'm not dead because I didn't attack anything, I guess. I guess once you die, you get kicked out of the dungeon. Next time, guys. I'm only level 12. Vonka's level 21. I guess I have to attack stuff. Train magic. And then I'll die instantly. They'll kill me. Yeah, there you go. Maybe if you do train all, you'll just start attacking and doing all the attacks. Alright, I'm slowly dying. Oh, darn. Yeah, see, that's what I thought. We all got kicked out as soon as we died. Okay. Next time, guys. I mean, this is the first time we've been playing the game, so... yeah, for you right now, it's saying you have 19 minutes for the next level. It says here 19 minutes till, or 17 minutes. I think the number is a bit random because now it says 15 minutes. It's like going down 2 minutes each. I think the physical abilities take longer to train, but I don't know how it works exactly. I feel like it's whatever you kill, you get XP from it. So maybe if you had a weapon, you would do more damage, and then you would kill things faster and get more XP faster. That's why I'm trying to craft you guys a bunch of gear. And a vain attempt, and a hope that will do something.
This is it. Hope my daughter's grateful we're about to whack a living legend for her.
Alright, let's whack a living legend. With everything you did, you're lucky you're not the one getting whacked.
Yeah. And I'm sure you're just as much of a saint.
Compared to you, I am.
I see that arsenal you keep in your pocket. Just gonna pretend like you haven't left a trail of bodies in Appalachia.
Only kill slavers and raiders, okay?
I know you're not supposed to have a favorite kid, but I did. And it wasn't Vin.
So you got your favorite kid addicted to drugs.
I took her under my wing.
Okay.
She was a total daddy's girl. Showered her with affection and gifts. I used to let her sit in on all of our meetings. I showed her the ropes. I hate to admit it, but she would have been a top-tier maid woman. But there's a reason they call La Cosa Nostra the family. It's 'cause it replaces your real one.
Okay.
And you gotta fuck over your real one to keep the family happy.
And what were you gonna do with your daughter? Are you gonna say that you did all this to save your daughter's life? So what changed between you and her?
What didn't change is the real question.
Oh.
Abby, she was,
That's my chaps.
you know, getting older. Becoming more of a teenager, and less of a little girl. She was growing into a formidable young woman.
And that's bad?
That was the problem.
She was a threat to Cosenza? Why did it suddenly become an issue for her to be a mobster?
It's not that it suddenly became an issue. It's that, well, when you're a kid, it don't mean nothing. It's all fun and games.
I see.
But once you're an adult, you're locked into that life for, well, life. She was going to end up just like me. Just, you know, with less respect.
Sadly.
There ain't a law saying women can't be in the family, but There's always been opposition to letting them reach positions
That's
of
why
power.
his daughter didn't become
It's tradition.
the head.
It's always been men who have done the killing, the stealing, the plotting.
What am
was
I
next in line
then?
to be
I've been killing people this whole game.
Do you really think they would have accepted her as my heir with no issues?
You could have
after
changed the
Jeddah?
family,
Why do you think
Antonio.
She has a target on my ass. If she could have been Don, Quintino would have chosen her. She's his flesh and blood, after all.
Sounds like he could have rewrote it from the inside instead he gave up and ran away like a coward. So if the Mafia had accepted Concerta as their leader, you would have stepped down?
Course not. Let's not compare apples to oranges here. Abby and Concerta are two entirely different stories. I owe her nothing. That woman is ruthless.
She
She'd
is
make
pretty
a great tyrant,
insane.
not a leader. I can almost admire it if she stopped trying to murder me for 2 seconds. But we got more important things to worry about. Like Abby. I wasn't about to set Abby up for disappointment. Trained her all these years just to be rejected. I just distanced myself from her. Didn't let her sit in on my work no more. Never told her why.
And that made her feel like you hated her.
She
So
just
she,
got the hint.
yeah, and she started acting out.
And that's when she started acting out. She knew I
If you
was
don't
the
love
big
me anymore,
player
Dad,
moving
I'm gonna
Devil's
do
Blood around
drugs.
AC. Don't know. She knew I discovered it, but that don't really matter now, does it?
Too smart for you,
There's
that's
tons
how.
of chems you can get hooked on in this shithole, but she got hooked on one thing that she knew would get my attention. Trouble is, blood is highly addictive. She got in to win my love with some such bullshit, but there's no getting out with that poison.
Maybe there is. We're about to find out. Okay, you left her to fend off with no explanation. Of course you're responsible for addiction. I'm not going to be judge and jury and executioner. You're both at fault here. You being for a terrible father and Abby for acting the worst way possible. It's her choice to try devils, but in the place can't see why it's your fault. No one in here is at fault. She was just a child and you were under the thumb of family and didn't have a choice. Ooh. I don't want to say it's all his fault either. I think they're both at fault. I'll say that. You're both at fault here. You for being a terrible father, and Abby for reacting in the worst way possible.
Yeah, maybe that's fair. I don't think I'm totally to blame. I never put the cam in her hands.
But you did invent it.
I didn't exactly create the best circumstances for her, now did I? Listen, the best is the... Do you hear that?
Yeah, I hear that. Let's go shoot us a devil. Yeah! Where are we going? I hear somebody. Where we're going. I'm following Kim, but he's walking so slow that I'm in front of him. Little devil! Where's he running to? Who's that? I mean, just a random municipal worker running through the swamp. Okay. Boy, I'm so glad I'm wearing power armor so I don't have to be wading myself through this sewer water. Oh, here we go. Some devils. Okay, excuse you. Oh, damn! Give me a plasma core. Well, lucky me. Oh, we're missing Antonio. Tony Russo. Oh, shit! Look at that! Oh, it shoots lasers out of his eyes. Of course it does. Why wouldn't it do that? Makes sense. Ah, I died instantly!
Here we are.
Oh, here we go.
New horizons.
Oh, not you, Linux. Okay, I'm using the vampire weapon, aren't I? I swear I am. It killed me instantly. Shot a laser at me and I exploded. Not gonna be good for Tony Russo. Oh, this is a dead end. Thank you, Lieutenant Peppermint. Hi. Welcome to me trying to solve a family matter by killing an animal. Yes, that's what we're doing. I'm just fighting this guy by myself, I see. And it shoots lasers out of his eyes. Can't believe my vampire legendary weapon didn't save my ass. Probably because... Wait, do I need to reload? But I will. Okay, did Tony die yet? Oh, there's my stuff that I dropped. Oh, yeah. Good thing to pick that stuff. Oh, he's chasing him all over the cat. Oh, wait, this is the church. Didn't I say that earlier? We're gonna fight the devil in this church. And we are. Okay. Why does it keep on exiting out of my bats? Why is it doing that? I must keep shooting. I must keep shooting to live. I must shoot to live. It's not like I can dodge attacks in this game. Oh, I think I'm getting a drug overdose or something. I don't know what's happening. Everything feels weird. I can't get my AP back either. Oh, maybe it drains my AP over time? No! Not the reload! Not the reload! I was almost dead as well. I know this is an exciting gameplay, but that's why I made this weapon, so I could just stand here and shoot stuff. Alright. Goodness. Alright, let me get the flamethrower out. Away, you devil! Jesus compels you! Or something. I don't know. Just leave me alone. Oh, this is another one. Alright, I think we're good. Did he die? No, he's still alive. I was expecting him to die. I guess we're gonna have a happy ending after all. Alright, Antonio. No, Gandhi got third today, Tavara. Sorry. Oh, that's an interesting... Is this like a new arm exercise with the shaky arm there, buddy?
Oh, look at all that blood! Pure devil blood! Do you know how much this shit is worth? I'll tell you.
I don't care how much it's worth.
Why don't you take a little more than you need? It'll take longer, sure, but Abby's waited this long already. I'm sure she could last a bit longer.
No, it's just really dark in here.
Rest back to Jean and make an exclusive line of elite blood. We could make a killing off it.
This game doesn't like lighting faces for whatever reason. Look at yourself, regressing into your old ways. Going down the path will only drive you further away from your daughter.
But there's...
I thought we were moving to Appalachia, not back to the Atlantic City. Should be ashamed of yourself.
Maybe I'm losing my grip on myself.
Really? Really?
I'm getting too old to chase these caps.
How about we don't attack me while I'm in the dialogue? Hello? Hello? Are you... Do you need something? Ah, damn.
Old here.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Older.
To get attacked. Maybe we can walk him into some light. Oh, look at him backtracking because he's no longer in combat. I wish I could... Oh, there he goes. He's walking over here. There we go. We can light him up. Give him a little light. Oh, no. Now he's, I don't care about the epidemic.
No use prolonging this.
Wait, why did we lose our dialogue options? Man, this game sucks! I'm only here for the story, and then I interrupt the story with a devil attacking me, and then I can't continue.
Come on, kid. We don't
Shut
have
the
all
fuck.
the time in the world.
Whatever. I guess we'll never know what he had to say. It's just enough to cure Abby. I don't care about making money off of drugs.
We should get back to Abby as soon as possible, and, thanks, Kid, for showing me the way. It's the dawn of a new era, huh?
Okay. Oh, wow. Okay, we're getting teleported.
1, 2, 3, 4, and you have all your limbs.
Yeah,
Exceeding
I did die,
expectations again,
technically.
I see.
It's all right, Jeannie, we got the goods. Hey,
You don't have to yell at her.
where's
She's
Abby?
right there, man.
Yeah, yeah. About that.
She's dead.
I'm gonna ask nicely one more time. Where is my daughter?
She took off. It wasn't my fault. I swear, Antonio, she just left.
Why on earth would she do that? Her life's in jeopardy, for God's sake.
She said she needed to be alone. That this is a mistake.
What? No, that doesn't make any sense. Did she say where she went?
Sorta. She said she went to the place where she met her real father.
Oh, wow.
Kids
The
and their
drama.
dramatics.
Yeah.
We need to go find her then.
Okay. What's the plan here?
I'll tell you what the plan is. It's real simple. We go to this overly dramatized place and we find Abby. Then we bring her back here whether she likes it or not.
What is this place where she met her real father? Aren't you her real father?
Yes, genius, I am. And I'm pretty sure I know where it is.
This guy has
Where
such
she
an attitude.
first saw me whack a poor fool on the job. Hard to keep a calendar in times like this, but she was still a kid at the
Wow.
time. Fella owed the
Killing
family
people in front of
caps
your
for some
daughter.
blood he never paid for. He never came up with a cap, so we wasted him. I wasted him. I guess you could say it was Abby's first lesson in what happens to an addict at the end of the line.
Think of all that pure blood being wasted.
I don't understand. I do. Let's move fast then.
Agree. Let's go.
What happened at the end there? Well, when we took the blood from the devil, I think it like yelled at me and then ran off. We didn't see that part though, so instead what happened is I got attacked by
we
it.
don't have much
My
time.
vision went all blurry and then it disappeared behind my back. So that's what that was. Yeah. The Bethesda jank is wilding out here today. That's for sure. How do I get out of here again? I went the wrong way. Alright, where are we going? Wow. For an old man, he sure runs really fast.
Abby! There you are!
You guys okay?
You find me.
I love how they're just standing here getting attacked by overgrowns. The jankiness is... The story is great. The jankiness is also great. But it's a bit annoying because I'm missing the story. Oh, you guys are standing inside each other. That's
Could
cute.
you talk some sense into her?
I would love to, but she's inside of your
Abby.
body.
What the hell's gotten into you? Abby!
I can't talk to her because
what
you
the
guys are
hell's
overlaying
gotten
each other.
into you?
There we go.
Please, just leave me alone. It's best for everyone involved if you just leave me alone.
Abby! What the hell's gotten into you? We got the sample. You need to come back to the lab.
Why even bother with it? Is there even a point to this antidote?
What are you talking about?
Do you even remember what happened here, Dad? You wasted a guy on blood because he didn't pay up. What even sets me apart from him? Why does he get a bullet to the head and I get an antidote?
Abby, this is ridiculous. I'm not gonna just let you die over something that happened 14 years ago.
It's a very
You can't just let
simplistic
her
black and
walk
white point
away.
of view, yeah. Do you feel responsible for that man's murder?
I may not have been the one to pull the trigger, but
Okay.
I just stood by.
You have
and
survivor's
let it
guilt or
happen.
something.
I know I was young, but I could have done more. I could have distracted my father, pushed him out of the way, something.
It's the only... How did you leave the lab?
How? I mean, it's not like we were locked inside. I told Jean I needed to be alone to think about things. She's totally tweaked out all the time.
You're right.
It's not like she'd put up a fight.
She's pretty tweaked out. This is your only shot at normal life. You can't throw this away.
A normal life, huh? Let me ask you something.
Oh my
What
god.
life do I have to return to? What point is there? My mother's too busy looking in a mirror to look at me.
Okay.
My brother can't be there for me for forever. He has his own life to live.
I agree.
My father kills people and ruins their lives for a living, and I've never even been good enough for that. So let me ask you again. What do I have to go back to? With a life like that, what'll even stop me from using again?
That's not the point of
this would be
life.
for nothing.
The point of life isn't to have something to do. The point of life is living and finding things to do. And she's got it totally twisted. Antonio's out of the family now. Maybe things can change.
I would love to believe that. I really would. But how do I know I can trust his word? Anyone can lie. Only actions show change.
And you're not going to give him an option?
Consistent action. How do I know anything is going to change? What proof is there?
Your father chose you over selling the blood for profit. Well, technically I chose for him, but you know.
He did? He gave up caps? I'm not sure if I believe that.
I can tell by your eyes
Look,
you don't
quit
believe it.
making me out to be this horrible bad guy. I just didn't want to waste perfectly good money is all.
It's not about the blood or even the stupid devil. It's about the fact that you've always chosen Caps over me. Why did you walk away from me? What did I do wrong?
You were born a woman. I'm sorry you had to figure this out right now. That's for Antonio to answer, not me.
I wasn't there for you. And for that,
I'm not going to say
I'm
what he needs
sorry.
to say to his daughter.
I'm truly sorry. But the truth is, you didn't do nothing wrong.
This must be so awful.
I never hated you. I knew you could never really be in the mob. They would never even let you file their papers, let alone call the shots. I didn't want to set you up for failure, you understand? But I didn't want to break your heart neither. So
I'm weak to father-daughter stuff. This shouldn't be making me cry, but it will because of the dad talking to his daughter. I'm so easy.
After everything we've been through, I don't think you have it in you to change, Dad. Not now. Not ever. I don't want my life to be defined by it anymore. I'll take the antidote, I'll get clean, but after all's said and done, I'm staying here in AC.
Wow.
I don't want to see any of you ever again. It's time I carved out my own path without being weighed down by all of your wrongs.
Good for her. I would not want to live here, but you know.
Change. I've shown you that I can do better.
It needs time to be your own human.
I got the antidote for you, sweetheart. Isn't that enough?
Dad, trust is something you've got to build up to and maintain. You've spent 2 decades showing me I can't trust you. It's not like one good experience can undo all the broken promises. I'm sorry, but it's too late to salvage this.
Then we'll do things your way. We'll go back to the lab and talk
took
to
that on the
Jean.
chin.
She'll fix you up. It'll give you time to think things through and maybe change your mind.
I don't think I will, Dad. I've already made up my mind.
Good for you, Abby. Yeah, he may be your dad, but he's not a great guy. So, it would be tough to be around somebody like that all the time. I mean, both of their parents were not great parents, honestly. They were pretty neglectful parents, all invested in what they were doing and not invested enough in what their kids were doing. So I'm glad both the children have decided to leave the, and find their own path, and maybe they can come back later and determine if they want to continue their relationships with their parents. But
all that fucking work for nothing.
Your daughter's gonna be alive, but I'm sorry if that's not enough for you. Another reason he doesn't deserve her. Goodness.
Oh, you're back. Did you get the sample? And, will there be any leftovers?
There are no leftovers. Oh! Why did it do that? That was freaky. Pure Jersey Devil blood, straight from the source.
Just one moment. I need to engineer the antidote. Are you sure you want this, Abby? No more blood. Forever.
Put a sock in it, Gene.
Actually put an antidote in it, right? Don't put a sock in the antidote. I don't think sock is an ingredient. I know. Terrible joke.
All right. This should be good. Ready, Abby?
I'm ready
Shot.
as I'll ever be. I don't know. Not really.
You look pretty depressed, though.
I feel... the craving is dying down. It's not as intense.
That's a pretty instant antidote.
Immediate relief. But it'll take weeks for the symptoms to fade completely.
Okay, that's good to know.
It'll only get better from here on out. Not worse.
Thank you, Jean. I should be thanking you the most.
Yeah, I did all the work.
Without you, I'd still be...
I even died. And I was a therapist.
What might have happened to me.
It's worth it to me to see you healthy again.
That means a lot to hear. I never considered that anyone cared about whether I lived or died.
I think, oh my god, that's awful.
But I guess some people do. Even if it's not Dad's first priority.
Oh, right. We get it. He doesn't give a shit about you.
It's all mixed up, Abby. Of course I want you to live. What do you think I came all the way back here for, huh? Why do you think I gunned down the actual devil himself in the flesh, huh? I don't know what else I could possibly do to get through to you.
Maybe not yelling at her face would help.
Now, you ready to let go of all this and head home?
I already told you, Dad. I'm staying here. There's just too much to let go of. I need to get away from all of this and start fresh. I'm sorry.
Yet again. Good for you, Abby.
This is goodbye.
Good. Go become your own woman.
Cut the crap, Abby. You had your tantrum and it's time to move past this. Abby!
Oh.
God damn it!
God, look at this guy. He does not learn anything.
That's that, then. She's made up her mind. My wife and son ain't gonna be too happy about it. You're coming with me to break the news.
I got some bad news for you when you get back home, buddy. What's one more stop on this wild ride anyways?
Be grateful you can walk away from this. Maybe even learn something from
You should learn something.
Avoid making the same mistakes I did. Hey, I'm just some old guy, right? It's your life to fuck up as you please.
Yeah, I don't think I would have made any of the decisions you made. But I also don't have any children, so maybe I would have. That's definitely one of the reasons why I don't have children, though, because I don't want to mess up somebody's life. I do not have the responsibility to mess up somebody's life. Taking care of a baby and, like, raising a child, that doesn't sound so difficult. I mean, I'm not saying it's not difficult, but that's not the problem I have with having children. It's the, oh, I might cause irreparable damage to their psyche. I don't want to do that to anybody. So I apologize in advance if I caused anybody irreparable damage to their psyche. I tried my best, okay? I guess I'm just not perfect. Please don't let me do damage to your psyche. Let's see if we got. I don't think we got anything to salvage. Not really. Put that all away. Did we never put... I just realized we never put... Yep. No, we did have stabilize on. Okay, so we just sucked. Okay. I was like wondering why we didn't kill the devil that fast, but we actually just sucked. Fine. Alright, let's go. Everyone's summoning the Scorch Beast Queen. I wish somebody would summon the Monoghan Mine guy, because that's the one I need for my quest. I'm sure it's not actually important for the quest, but... Alright, this should be the end, and then we'll do an operation, and then we'll start another quest. See how far we get into that in the next hour. Oh, actually, maybe I should do my dailies instead. I'll do an operation, and then my dailies, and then we'll just start the final quest line that has been out anyways tomorrow. And then we'll play this game until we finish it, so I don't have to play it next week. So I can start playing Final Fantasy 16 after all this time. I feel like it's been 2 years I've been waiting to play this game. Alright, everyone's here. Time to deliver the bad news.
If you want to do the right thing, you might as well dump those caps you're carrying on the floor and shoot yourself in the head. That's what doing the right thing is gonna get you.
Yeah, you learned the wrong lesson there, Tony. What are we waiting for?
No need to roll out the red carpet for us, but we're back.
Where is Abigail? Where is my daughter?
She's decided to move on without us.
She's not coming back, Evelyn.
Well, is she okay? What the hell happened?
Physically, Abby's fine. She got a cure. Mentally, the jury's out. She decided she wasn't interested in coming home.
This can't be. We
That's
were
life.
going to rebuild. Have a happy family again.
Yeah, I don't think your family was ever happy.
I guess I'm just glad to hear she's all right.
That's the right attitude to have,
Maybe she
Vin.
can find something better out there.
Hey, you. A final word?
Yeah, Vin, when are you going to tell that you're leaving? Vin's supposed to be leaving too.
Cryptids round here. How does Wendigo's blood sound? Just kidding.
It's not funny, dude.
It's not a full party, but I
Why
still
didn't
owe you
Vin
my
leave?
gratitude for prying my daughter from the devil's
Use my
grasp.
time wisely, please.
Much as I like spoiling her, Abby will make it on her own. I always knew she would. Too stubborn not to.
You're right. Abby's gonna do great out there.
Well, smart Alec, I raised it, didn't I?
Welcome to the Rose Room.
Yep, here we go.
I actually have something I want to talk to you all about.
Oh, the
This
children
has been
leaving
on
the
my mind
coop.
for a while. Ever since we came to Appalachia, I've missed working with the Munis. I don't know if I've ever actually had the chance to express it before, but that work, it meant a lot to me. Helping people, making a difference that doesn't just get washed away by the next problem. I'm not ready to leave it behind. I'm
Yes!
also going back to it.
This is the perfect ending for this story for
You
me.
can understand.
Every bird flies the nest, son.
Oh yeah, the son's
But
allowed
this
to
is
leave.
your
I see how
time.
it is.
It's so
But the
good.
daughter's not allowed to leave.
Oh.
Typical mafioso
Vincenzo,
attitude.
you really are all grown up. I only hope we've spent enough time together that you won't forget me. Oh, but both my
Why would he forget his own
children
mom? You're unforgettable,
A
Evelyn.
mother left to languish in a cabin in the woods. I can hardly bear it.
Hey, haven't you seen the fountain out front? In the realm of post-apocalyptic mountain living, it doesn't get much swankier than this.
It, feels really weird to talk about myself.
That's awful.
Oh, you'll get better with practice. I certainly did.
Yeah, maybe a little too good. Don't you think, honey?
You know you love it.
All right. Family meeting's over. As for
Good.
you, our doors are open. Least we can do in return for your assistance with family matters.
You're welcome.
Maybe one of these days, we'll even have a happy hour worth inviting you to.
We did it! Hooray! A happy ending for me. Oh, why is he going back downstairs? I thought he was gonna just leave and go back to Atlantic City.
Yeah, I'm staying.
Are you, though?
Can I get you anything?
I thought you were leaving.
I'll see you on...
Alright. That was confusing. I'm confused, but... We'll just say that he totally left.
The Jersey Devil wasn't just a tall tale, after all. What times we live in.
Yep, that's right. The Jersey Devil's real. Okay. Let's go do an op. Oh, let me go to my house first.
I wish just once we could keep it together.
Let me go to my house first. So that we're at a place where I can salvage all of my gear when I get back from this op. Alright, let me see how much tin I've gathered. I've gathered... Ooh, perfect. We have enough tin. So I'm going to craft some ore. I don't know how to do it, but we'll try. Craft. Bronze ingot, maybe? Oh. Maybe that was the wrong thing. No, that was definitely not what I meant. Can I craft bronze, maybe? Just craft bronze? Or maybe I can automatically... Okay, sure, we'll craft bronze sword. Wait. Let's make armor first. I can't remember what the name of the armors are. Where's that wiki page? Ravenfall wiki. There it is. I accept. Bronze. Search results. What? Crafting. Here we go. Crafting. Crafting. Armor. Bronze. Bronze bars. That's what we're doing. Craft bronze bars. Can I say craft many? Oh, we can do a mount. Okay, cool. So, how many do we have? Mining. We have 100, 170, 138. I guess we'll do 138. That's how we have less copper. Craft. Bronze bars. 138. Okay. And now I should be able to make the armor. Right? So... And then we can all have armor. I don't know how to give it to people, though. Craft. Bronze. Boots. 3. Oh, sorry. I guess you're right. There are 2 boots, not 1 boot. And then bronze helmet. 3. Oh, that one didn't do anything. Okay. Bronze gloves. 3. Craft bronze leggings. 3. Craft bronze chest. 3. Craft bronze shield. 3. And then we need weapons. Any weapons do we want, guys? I'll probably just go with sword. Where's the weapons at? Yo, where are the weapons at? Crafting weapons. Oh, the weapons has a whole list of things. Oh god. Why is that sending me to a Marvel Rivals link? That's annoying. Why am I getting a pop-up to Marvel Rivals when I go to the weapons page? Why is it getting so laggy? That was bizarre. Weapons. There we go. I don't know the answer to that question. Do you want me just to craft you every weapon? Do you want it to be two-handed or one-handed? Let's see if we can craft all the weapons. Bronze craft. Bronze axe. 3. Craft bronze here. Oh, we ran out. I guess we're just... I need logs. Oh, shit. Okay, I need some logs. We can do bronze sword. Craft. Well, if you want the most powerful thing, then I'll create you a bronze sword. Or do you want a two-handed axe? Two-handed axe. Axe or sword, Vanka? There's also a katana. There's a katana. If you want to be a weeb. You're gonna give me some wood, Amlin? I don't know how to trade stuff. That's the one problem. There must be a way to do it, right? To trade stuff with people. Cook or give things to people. Items. Unequip. Equip. Request. Token. Consume. Coins. Value. Equipment. Usage. Uses. Resources. Examine. Eat. Town resources. Buy. All good. Good luck at the vet. I hope it's just a checkup, right? For the puppy. The puppy's not sick, is it? Oh, here we go. We can gift stuff. Let me try giving gift. At Vanka. Oh. Gift you bronze chest. Maybe... Okay. Maybe I need to get rid of the at. Let's try getting rid of the at. Or maybe I need to reload the game. Actually, let me reload the game. I think it reloaded properly. Because nobody has a name. Nobody has a name on the game. It kind of glitched out, I think, when we did that reload previously. Right now, everyone's called unknown, even though you definitely have a name. Maybe this will... No, it says player restored, but you guys don't have names for some reason. That's annoying. Okay, then I'll have to trade it to unknown 527. Okay. There's the only players here. And so I can trade it to you. Shit. It's not... No, but I'm trying to figure out why I can't... Oh, that's annoying. Can I see, like, users currently available? Status, effects, disembark, highest leaderboard. Maybe if I do leaderboard, what does that say? Okay, I think that's leaderboard for our world. That doesn't seem to be a option to... Maybe we try send? Send? Vanka? Wait. Let me try unknown user. Unknown. 527. Bronze. Chest. 1. Okay. The server is definitely... Maybe try the right thing then. Maybe we need to send it. Send. Because I have it in my inventory. Ah. Okay, there's definitely something wrong with the game. Let me quit the game completely, I think. And relaunch it completely. Because, it did have a weird error, I guess. Okay, and then... Oh, it takes a while when that launches. It does take a while for the game to launch, too. Like, a long time for the game to launch. That I get impatient. Let's, do a daily ops. Yes, decryption. And while that game takes its forever to launch. I end up accidentally double launching it because I'm waiting for so long for it to launch. I can hear it launching because the audio is getting weird. Oh, not this place. I hate this place. I didn't even see who we were fighting.
Guy, so I'm none too pleased. Whoever this punk is, let's shut him down. This nosy creep.
I'm very thirsty.
Enemy territory. Kill a few of the hostiles nearby. Let's give them
Alright, I'll try to find the hostiles.
Special sauce.
Special sauce, you say?
I recommend going quiet. These guys pack a punch, and you'll be in a mess of trouble if you attract too many at once.
There ain't nothing good out here.
Ooh, who are these guys? Right? But are the players the right names? The game even launch? Oh, here it is. Nah, it's still not right. I don't know how to... I don't know why the... Maybe you guys have to leave and then re-enter, because I think it's glitched out or something. But I think it leads you on what you were doing last, so you're still training strength. And woodcutting. I guess I need to do some woodcutting. What's the command for wood chopping? Chop wood, maybe? Chop wood, yeah, okay. Chop. I think probably chop oak.
I'm gonna do it. When their backs are turned, I swear.
There was a way to see... What was it? Town resources. Oh. I forgot I'm getting attacked. Sometimes you just have to wait for them to attack you, huh? Hello. I don't know if wood cutting gives you wood though.
Whoa!
There's the last guy.
Look alive.
I'm
I got intel
alive.
on a code. One of these targets is carrying it. Eliminate him so we can shut down an interceptor.
Alright, they're very close. Lucky me. I'm coming, guys. Man, you guys are pretty tanky for taking this to your face. Yes, melt! Melt! Okay, that guy's very tanky. Why are you so tanky?
Perfect. We got a code. Use it to shut down one of those interceptors. Don't get sloppy now. We got
This
a
one
long
over
ways
here.
to go still.
There should be a hallway down here. There it is. There's some people in here too. Nice. People. 2 people that we can already destroy with our guns.
Alright. Time to get to work on the next code.
I saw me coming.
Bad for him being tricked into guard duty, you know. But we need to eliminate another batch.
Keep trying.
Why are they getting all green? Maybe they're resistant to what I'm doing. There should be a 3rd guy? Or was that the same 3rd guy? Might have been. There's somebody back in the hallway that we're just in. Go back there. Guy with a flamer was walking around. Oh, there it is. Maybe that was the same guy. I have no idea. But we will go back to see the guy over here, or not. Hello, any friendlies? Hello? This is the entrance, so probably not. Deeper into the mine. You don't need that, sir. I really do love this gun so much. One more. Hello.
Got another read on the code carrier. Should be one of the enemies nearby. Try to pick off the right one without raising too
So
much
it looks like
attention.
they're all. Oh, what am I stuck on? They're just touching. Oh, why are there so many people touching me right now? Why are there so many people touching me right now? I'm so slow. Where's my chill resist, man? I need to drink my hot potions. Hello, guys. I want to kill him, but this person's too far away. Let me just shoot in the face. There we go. No, not a reload.
Another code acquired.
Alright, there should be one here.
Knock
And
out an
then
interceptor.
the last guys.
Caution.
Excuse me, sorry, sir. Need to disable this radio interceptor first.
Blood's on the hand of the fiend that installed these devices. Burden falls on us to dispense it. Continue the hunt. I'll track down the next code.
Right, the next one should be all the way over here somewhere. I swear there were some guys chasing me down this hallway earlier. Where'd they go? They despawned.
I miss my mama.
Well, go hello to your mom for me. Yeah, I know. It's like they want to kill me or something. Are there more people who want to die? Ay, 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 ay. They want to die. 3 more guys. Sending to the not great place. Hello, anybody in here? No? I don't think so. Hey, there's somebody in here. Hi, hello.
I hate this place.
Whoa! I didn't expect to see that when I turned the corner. It died all the same. Just there we go. There we go. One more. One more raider for the road. Oh, I see one more raider for the road right here. Thank you very much.
Code located. An extra angry hostile in the area has it.
Right, where is he?
You're ready for a fight. I'd open with a solid sucker punch if I were you.
I'm not a melee character, so I'll pass. Thanks for the advice, though. Run away. Oh, I'm so slow. How are they still shooting me around corners? Hello? The boss? Oh, there's more guys who don't know how to mind their business. Run, my lady. Run, my lady. You're my butterfly. Sugar, baby. Oh, they look fun. Those guys look like fun people to hang out with. Very cool power armor that I can barely see that you have there. You can't kill me as long as I'm shooting. And I'm gonna be shooting for a long time. Okay, not when I jump.
Nice
We
work.
did it!
Time to ruin our spies' days by shutting the operation down. Head to the last interceptor.
Doot, 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 doot. You can do it. You can live. We did it! Mission accomplished, and they all die.
Well done, team.
Thank you. 10 minutes. That's pretty good. I don't think I've ever gone that fast before. I'm happy with that. I'm very happy with that. Thank you. Alright, let's see. Paladin, baby! I don't know if I could ever... Yeah, I didn't think we need a team to get Elder. Alright, let's see if we got anything cool. We have a small chance to get something cool from doing these. Oh, we got a smelter. Cool. Okay. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. And then we'll go get our dailies too. Oh wait. I'm trying to figure out if there's a way for me to know what player. Maybe if no, because I work. Everyone else doesn't work. Is there a way to see what players are on? And equipped, request. Wait, let me do chop. And maybe it'll say you need to select a tree, or no, I'm just gonna go chop any tree. Okay, I think I'm just gonna go chop any tree. Okay, that works. Why isn't there a thing that shows who's currently... Did I do Ravenfall update? Okay. Okay. If I do show, what does show do? I'm just trying to see if it will tell me. It will tell me who's toxic is using avatar, smash fire, color none. Okay, that's interesting. Online, maybe. Okay, here we go. Online. Okay, but will you tell me what their names are? Send. Oh, we can rest at the onsen? Oh, that's cute. We can rest. What I would like is for it to tell me who's currently on the game. What about we do top strength? That work? No. Top attack. Okay. So that's Vanka. I don't know why you don't have a name, but that's your name now. Send. Bronze. Yes. I just want to send you an item. No. I just can't. The characters aren't right. It's really annoying because I just want to send my items to people. I can equip it myself. I can equip all my gear from the website. But I can't fix anybody's usernames. And I don't even know if that's the problem or not. Did I ever make that two-handed sword? Or that katana? I don't think I did. Craft. Bronze. Katana. Oh, I can't spell. No, I can't spell! Correct. Did it work? And I can equip this axe. And I can equip these shoes. And I can equip... Did I collect wood yet? I have... Oh, must be from farming. I was like, why do I have wheat and yeast in my inventory? I should have gear now. Now look at me. I don't know what I'm doing. Crafting. Oh. I should be chopping. Chop. I have an axe now, though. That should make me good at chopping, right? Wow, look at me. I look so cool. You guys can't see me, but I look so cool. But I can't figure out how to send items to people. My game session. It seems like you're streaming right now, but this page is not done. Please come back later. Oh. We can make a clan. Oh, I have to have... never mind, we can't make a clan. I have to pay for the game, which is fine. Customize. I can customize my character to not be a man. I'll do that later. Right now I need to figure out why everyone's names are wrong. And how do I give... Maybe I need to do it in... Maybe I need to send... What was it again? Unknown. 5275, because that's your name right now, for some reason. Maybe I need to do... Bronze katana. 1. Ah. Yeah. It says that you exist, but then it doesn't... Yeah, I just can't send anything to you. The server is definitely having hiccups, because you definitely exist. Okay. Let me... Oh, why is my game
any more
so...
assistance today, friend. So sorry.
So laggy. Okay. Let's go get our dailies from Davenport. And then... Oh, we didn't get White Springs one either. We'll go there after this. I don't even know why I care about doing this. Ugh. Help me, I'm stuck! No, I've got stuck in like a weird place. How do I even fit in that corner? Sultron head, huh? Oh, we unlocked All-Star. Cool. Alright, Davenport. And then I think all I need to do is do one more daily op and kill two insects, and I'm done. Okay, maybe we'll be lucky enough to find 2 insects.
So good to see you.
I'm ready to help you again.
Which? The main
right.
generator at Foundation.
I don't care about talking to you. I don't care about this dialogue. Goodbye. Yeah, I think we'll do this and then we'll finish this, and then tomorrow we'll do the rest. Because I am getting sleepy. I think you're still training strength. Don't worry about it. You're at 46. Reminder that the max on the home island is 100. So once you get to 100, you can't train it anymore. You're going to have to move to a different island. And currently you're punching cows, which is interesting. You might want to invest in, like, some copper and bronze. I can't figure out how to send items to you, so you might want to invest in crafting a weapon for yourself there, Bonka. I think you can, like, do mine copper, mine tin, and make bronze. Or you can maybe find iron. I don't know if there's iron on the island.
Oh, back again.
What's day to day, Sophie?
Let me check. You would not believe how...
Steel scrap. Oh, yeah, we'll definitely have... I'm afraid, yeah, I have plenty of that. Don't worry. Steel scrap? You should ask for steel scrap every day, because I have it. So much of it.
Glad to see you.
Here you go.
You do?
You're welcome. Thank you very much. Nice doing business with you.
I could really use a drink. But Rucker wants us sober on the job.
Well, hello. Do
Hello.
you like Nuka-Cola?
Yes, I do.
Of course you do.
Let's buy some Nuka-Cola, just so we have some. And let's sell all the things I don't care about, like this.
Nothing cleans the gills like an ice-cold Nuka-Cola.
How long have I had this in my inventory? We should roll it and see if we can get something cool. I really do want a cool minigun, but I just can't find one.
Maybe I should try counting sheep instead of
Nothing
guess it doesn't really matter.
like an ice-cold Nuka-Cola.
More purified water? Sure. Nice cold Nuka-Cola. Let all that right away.
Looking for something different? We have regional flavors you won't find this side of Nuka World.
Thank you, Bubbles. I'm not interested,
look at
though.
all this stuff people have donated. That's great.
Why did she say it like that? Oh, look at all this junk people have donated. Okay, let's go to Foundation, take a picture of whatever we need to take a picture of. I know we had to go to Knob Lake. I saw it there. I saw that we needed to go to Knob Lake. I find it so fascinating to watch you punching this cow for 5 damage. Maybe I should change my everything. Train my strength.
Foundation might be coming along, but
I think we have enough
a
wood.
lot more work to do.
So that I can figure out. Hamlin's already level 55 wood. Actually, maybe I should train my, can you train your health? Can I just be like a tank? Maybe that's train defense? Let's do that, actually. Train defense. I'll just do train defense and healing and I'll be a cleric. I'm just gonna stand here, take damage. I don't know what train defense even looks like. But this is standing. Oh, somebody dropped some goodies. Spoiled meat. I'll take that. I can eat spoiled meat. Do I have a oh, my gun's about to break, right. We don't need to worry about that. I'll worry about that tomorrow when I'll forget to actually do anything about it.
Maybe some
Whoops.
extra. Finally. Our portable. If you can get it.
Yeah, I sure can. Sounds easy for me.
I can.
Goodbye. Alright, what are we taking a picture of? The generator. Okay. Alright, let's go take a picture of a white generator.
Word says our walls and turrets will keep the raiders out.
I hope he's right.
No, we didn't get it. There you go. And also, we can just take a picture from where we were. When you spawn in, we can take a picture from Spruce Lake from there. We don't have to stand actually on the dock, which is nice. Because then I don't have to aggro everything. Okay. Like this is a good enough vantage point. I can get the right thing. There we go. Let's go to the crater. Now, there's no fourth chew, but thank you for stopping by anyways. I saw that you put first on a chat that wasn't even activated yet. You also can't do it that way either. If it's not live, you can't claim first. I will be impressed if anybody can get first before Almlin does. Because Almlin basically is at work when I go live, so she's... Well, let's not say she's not busy.
Getting stuff for free. Good thing those settlers haven't learned that yet.
Yeah, I think somebody would have to wake up at 4 a.m. to beat her.
You here to help?
Or a European could beat her, I think, if there's a European who was watching me at 12 p.m. every day. Sure, what do you need? I'm guessing you need some vacuum tubes. That's always what you need. Alright, where are we going?
You got a stim pack on you. You want to die?
Where's this for? Tracking range?
Take that business elsewhere.
Raiding vacuum tubes? We'll take this as... We'll just go. It depends where you live as well. Like I said, if you live in Europe, you're probably in a great spot to get the first place. But reminder, guys, that as the first day of the new ranking, getting the most medals just means you get to choose what I play for the rest of the month, or for the last week of every month.
Any news to share?
That's all it is. And if you really care about forcing me to play something,
I like the sound of that.
then, you know, it's a free-for-all, I guess. I know I'm getting tired because my contacts are starting to get gooey in my eyes because I'm not blinking enough. And like my vision is getting all blurry because my contacts are dry. Yeah, that's not going to happen. By force me to play, I mean things that are on my game list. Not any game out there, because it would be impossible for me to download a game right before I'm supposed to play it. I've done that before. Never turns out good. I think we can just ignore everything and run around. That's what I'm gonna do. And then I'm going to back up my settings on... I'll back up my settings on OBS and then uninstall it and reinstall it and hope that fixes it crashing instantly every time I try to full screen it. Or maybe I turn off the launch minimized. Maybe that's the problem. I'm not sure. Or maybe the music we're listening to is just really boring. It's very calming, but it's not making me excited, I guess. Nah, I think I'm just tired because I'm tired. You know, it's been 10 hours. Yeah, we're just 4 minutes over 10 hours of streaming, so we probably should stop. Probably. And I still need to edit some yoga video. You absolute fool. Don't we have to go through the middle and then through? Yeah. Did we pass the middle? No, we didn't. Here it is. This is Japanese breakfast. Again. Different album, though, I think. You're gonna make me do the cobra pose?
We are now going to not push with our backs, but we're gonna push with our back.
Let me finish killing these grubs. I'll do a cobra pose for you. I can't hit him because I can barely see him. It's so dark. Okay. Hey, level up. Nice. Didn't get over encumbered from that. Alright. And then we need to go. Alright. Cobra pose. Okay, I'll get that for you. Where's my phone? Over here. I need to put my phone in the right spot for the yoga. Fully charged. That's how we like to see it. Phone here. Let me get the. I don't remember what it's under. I put it. Maybe karaoke. You just want to hear me whisper. Here we go. Oh, that broke my camera for some reason. Don't worry about it. Alright, Cobra pose. Let me move the green screen just a little bit. Just a tiny little bit. Don't fall on me, because I will be pissed. Yes, this is what you do. It makes you actually have to do the yoga pose, okay? Alright, Cobra pose. This is not a good angle. Is this a good angle? I don't know. Is this a good angle? Maybe if I do it this way. I'll do it towards the camera. Yeah, here we go. Okay, Cobra pose. Oh, that lower back. You don't use your hands. You only use your back. Okay, Cobra pose. Ah. Okay. I'm glad we could do that for everyone. Hopefully my camera comes back. There it is. There's no scorpion pose. I have done a scorpion though. When I was rollerblading, I rolled into the grass, lost my balance, and then scorpion myself, which is basically my heels hit my back. Scorpion. Alright, let me mark that as complete. Oh no, you don't get it. I don't have to mark as complete on YouTube, only on Twitch. Okay. Let's go to over here. Put my headphones back on. There always is. You don't go into scorpion pose by accident. It's actually on purpose. You only go on it by accident. It's usually doing something dumb, like rollerblading down a hill. And then I also scarred up my whole stomach with thorns because I fell into a bush. Yeah. It was rough. It wasn't that bad, honestly. It didn't hurt. It was just like, oh man, I'm gonna have a bunch of cuts on my stomach. Hello, I'm looking for raiders that need to get murdered. There's nothing to see on the Cobra pose. It's just me bending my backwards. Backwards. Okay. There we go. Yeah, let's take it off. YOLO! Where's this person I'm looking for? Is it upstairs? Oh, downstairs. These are not... I'm looking for raiders, not for you guys. Can you go away? Now we're over encumbered, of course. I don't have frog pose on my list, so I guess you'll never see one. I don't even know what a frog pose is. To be honest. Hello? Where are these raiders hiding? Are they already dead? There he is. Alright, thank you for the thing you stole from the raid. Oh, just attack me now. The dog. God. Help me! Alright, now we're over encumbered. Lizard pose and happy baby aren't on the list either. And yet again, you have to request it with your channel points. You don't just ask for it. Alright, I think we have to walk to a place where I can salvage. Oh, maybe this guy's house. I can salvage at this guy's house. I'm not adding it to the list. No, people don't do the yoga poses enough for me to add any more to the list. This music is really nice and calming, but yeah, I think walking to this guy's camp, unless this person logs out. This guy's gonna log out as soon as we get here to salvage all our stuff. Just watch. I think he's directly on the road. I don't think you have to keep telling it to train strength, Vanka. I think it does it until you change what you're training. At least that's what I'm saying. What is my defense at now? 9. Yeah, I need to catch up to your strength. I'm gonna leave this game running while I log off and then kick everyone, and then I'll be level 1000. Oh, that guy just loaded right in front of me. You can spend your channel points to request a karaoke if you so desire. But you have to post the link from YouTube of the karaoke you want to do. I need to figure out a better way to do that, because I guess the way I have it set up is too hard to understand. It's not simple enough. Okay, where's this guy's ability for me to salvage stuff in their house? Thank you. There we go. Just let me salvage everything. Thank you very much. Don't have a monkey pose either. I don't even know what a monkey pose is.
Welcome to Beckett's Bar, and the
salvage some karaoke. We got everything right? Yes. Okay, let's go foundation first. Is this Japanese? It's Spanish? Lejos? Is it Brazilian? Mexican. Mexican singers is Mexican. I mean, Spanish. I don't even know what that is, Chu. What is a Danu Rosana? I don't know what that is.
Hey, I know you.
I'm a legend. Wow, I can't believe I'm a legend. Wow, we really are done with this game if NPCs are telling me a legend around here.
I see you have our missing property.
Piece of cake. They didn't know what hit him.
I'd hate.
Alright. Later. Later, Gator. Oh, no. See, the reason why I put those particular poses up on the list of poses that you can request for me is because I know I can do them without any work in, right? There's a reason why I don't have wheel pose on there, right? I need to work into a wheel pose. I need to work into a handstand. I can't, you're moving right now? Well, good luck with your move, Vanka. And good luck. I'll see ya when I see ya. You're moving. Like Cobra, Lotus Pose. To be fair, Lotus Pose. I'm flexible enough that I can do Lotus Pose without any working. Usually. Puppy Pose, right? Those are all like more stretches than there are actual binds, because I don't think I have any binds on there, because any of the binds are just too hard to just jump into. Rabbit. I don't have rabbit on there either. I should put rabbit on there. Oh, you're moving from work to home. Okay, you're going home. Well, have a safe trip back home. I will probably be ending the stream in like 5 minutes, so yeah, you're probably not gonna be back. Thanks for being here, Vanka. Yes. All right, we're just finishing things up. Yeah, we're just finishing things up here. We're already almost an hour later than I'd usually stream too, so. What else are we doing?
If I gotta look with the cat.
Yes, you have. I showed it to you live when you asked me last time what my favorite pose was. I remember.
Quality. Well,
I remember you being there, and I did it for you.
When are these people gonna learn?
Let's go back to Davenport now. You should have bookmarked it, man. I don't know if it's... I think doing a scorpion handstand would be crazy hard. Because you would basically not have your legs straight. You'd have to be leaning backwards with your legs like almost touching your butt. And then also being on your hands. I can't do any handstands because my arms aren't strong enough. I wish I was strong enough to do a handstand. I really do. That's why we're doing Pilates now, to try to build that strength a little bit. Whee! I love saying wee every time we jump off cliffs. No, I can't do the splits. Which is why it's also not on there. I do have a thing on there that every 200... what was it? I can't remember now. Every 200 bits? Was it every 200 bits or was it every 2,000 bits? I'll do a squat, but I don't remember how much. Nobody's ever done it, so I forgot how much it was. Alright, I think that's all our dailies. Oh wait, we didn't do this daily. We didn't do it last time either, I forgot. No, that's not gonna work. You have to pay for squats. Squats are a pay only thing, and which means I've never done one because nobody pays me. Shit. Maybe we should have gone back to Foundation. I totally forgot to do the quest for the blue caravan, which I guess it doesn't matter because there's just too many. I don't really care. Let me sell all the stuff in my inventory. And then we'll go turn in our treasury notes. Oh, you're spawning a boss? Okay, we're fighting the, what is this guy again? What is he called? It didn't say what the boss that got spawned is named. It's a giant lettuce, I guess. They shouldn't have to do a join command because it's auto plays now. So we just kind of watch it while it happens, kind of thing. I don't know if I can do 50 squats. We have to disperse them in between reps. Let me see. I need to find even where this is. Oh yeah, see, it's based on Twitch
available
bits.
in exchange for pillaged loot.
Can I do
pillaged
events?
Loot available in
Donations?
exchange for caps.
No, I don't know how to set this up. I do have something from when somebody donates to me.
Need some ammo,
on
skins,
stream
or
elements.
spiky
What about you?
bits to stab people with?
Super
You may
chats,
find some here.
A super chat. Add command. Action.
This vendor unit is equipped with anti-theft measures.
What is it under?
Don't get any ideas.
Chat
Jump.
message? No. Command? Run command type. Switch bits, do a squat. Yeah, that's the one.
Stock up here before your next
But I need to put like
kill.
It has to be €2 or less or more in order for it to count. How do can I do a conditional? Conditional. First value. Ooh, I don't know how to do
Note
conditionals.
to the gourmands. Human flesh is not acceptable. Tender
First value.
here.
Oh, I don't know. I'll have to look up how to do this later. But I can at least have that set up, I guess.
Vendor not responsible
let me trade
for
to you.
your safety.
There's too many
or
things I need to
the
figure out. Right now I need to figure out why my OBS is
of
crashing,
goods
and then I can
purchased.
do everything else. Sure. I'll just sell this to you. That's fine. I don't care. I don't need it. Anything else to sell? Oh. Why didn't I salvage that weapon? Ah! I can't salvage here. No! We don't have a salvaging thing here. What the hell, man? Only a chem bench. Wait a minute. That's not what I want. I have to go walk back down to the overseer's house so I can probably just faster to travel there, honestly. I don't want this weapon in my inventory because I'll forget about it. Well, the boss is almost dead. We'll wait till the boss dies and then we'll end the stream for good. Forever! We're ending it forever! No, we're just ending it till the part. I'm so tired. I'm falling asleep. Let's see. Weapons. Yeah, what am I saving this for? Scrap it. Any armor that I missed? Oh yeah, the helmet for the HUD. Okay. Let's go to White Springs and trade in our treasury notes. And then we'll log out in the White Springs as usual. Nope. I have 0 plans. As usual, I don't make the plans, just my roommate tells me hey, we're invited to a thing, and then I go to that, and that's about it. I don't make plans myself. Give me my gold, please. 18, no, it's not too bad. Not too bad. We're gonna get to 6,000 soon. Okay, I can sell this stuff to you, right?
Prepare for danger. Prepare for adventure. Prepare for survival.
Oh, should we craft those Nuka-Cola grenades? Oh, speaking of, we should have bought Nuka-Cola grenades. At the place. Right here? No, this is the brewing station. This is not it. Incorrect. Where was the... It wasn't Tinker's bench, was it? I think it was. A Nuka grenade. Yeah, we ran out of aluminum, that's why. I didn't realize I used so much aluminum. You can craft 111 of these. Sounds like a great idea. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. You know what I do for fun in the weekend? I stay inside and I play video games. So all my weekends are fun. Isn't that great for me? There we go. Money. Everyone loves money.
Place for creative hands-on learning.
At least I like money.
Wilderness survival experience is our most popular program.
Throw all junk, please. Ooh, we have a lot of plans that we learned. That's a good point. We should read those. More engineering things. I found your smelter. Oh, I found a plushie. That's cute. A jetpack. Nice. Okay, I think we're good. Yeah, I think we're good. Drop this on the floor. Because who cares? Alright. Did we kill the boss? Oh, well, good job, everyone. We killed the boss. I'm so proud. We won big. How much did we win? 1,000 daily elixir. Look at that. All those camera angles you can change for yoga, or all those yoga poses you can force me to do, or all the things that my elixir points do that I don't even remember anymore, man. Alright, let me go to this screen here. Oh, I forgot to put my power armor back on. Oops. I'm not sitting here naked. Can't be naked. That's not allowed. Okay. Let's go here. Let's do a little wavy. Or we can do this. Yeah, we'll do this. We'll laugh at ourselves. Ah ha ha. Wait, what is this? Oh, the green screen being weird. Right. Forgot I moved the green screen. I didn't move it over that much, did I? Now I'm laughing at myself. Okay, there we go. Green screen is there. Thank you, everyone, for watching another Fallout Allythology. Episode 123, I think, is what we're on. We're going to finish this before 125, and I'm going to force it to be finished. I am done with this game, and, like, there's no excuses now. I'm, like, actually done with the game. Let's see if we can raid anyone. Amy is still playing Control. Yeah, we'll go raid her. I always raid her on Thursdays anyway, so that doesn't really change my life. I hope you guys have the good rest of your evening or afternoon or morning, wherever you are. I will see you tomorrow for, of course, the Friday news dump for Before Coffee. More Pilates. We're doing day 5, which we're going to change it up on tomorrow. Of course, a game roulette and more Ravenfall, this new little idle game you can play in the background while I'm doing whatever I'm doing. It's basically like RuneCraft or something. And then also, we're going to finish off this game so that we can play some Final Fantasy 16 next week. Drink water. Wear sunscreen. Thank you. What happened today?
At your service, ma'am.
Keen Eagle for subscribing. Demigorge for being here. Bread Tea for following. Rick for raiding. And Lieutenant Peppermint for following. Namaste, bitches. I'm out of here.